Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? JMT, Volpe, anybody that might be lurking. Wonderful to have everybody. I'm kinda tired, as you can probably tell. Hopefully that won't cause too much of a problem for us. Or, hopefully I'll just wake up. Really, is what it comes down to. Alright. So we're jumping right back into this right where we left off. I didn't even close the application or anything. So we have brand new quests that I didn't even, find out what they are yet. New residents join the forum, more recipes will unlock. So, unfortunately... I'm not gonna start nitpicking the game yet, I don't think. That's not that big of a deal. I was gonna say leveling up the base doesn't really have too many exciting upgrades, it seems, but maybe that's just for now. Hey, Twisted, Riley, how's it going? I'm so glad we were able to defend ourselves against those awful monsters, but we might not be so lucky next time. That's why we need to find some more seeds and complete the pastor's tasks as soon as we can. Been talking with the farmers who joined us, and they told me about a different crop we might be able to grow. Apparently somebody buried pumpkin seeds deep in the rainforest so the children of Hargon wouldn't find them. On the other side of Furrowfield Bog. Go and have a look around over there and see if you find us 30 pumpkin seeds. Okay. Pumpkin height. Were blimmin' scary when the children of Argon attacked, weren't it? None of us was hurt though, and that's what matters. Do you remember what Rosie said about how we could have an harvest festival once we've done all the stuff as we need to do for the Deity? Well, I can't blimmin' wait for it. I've never heard anybody say blimmin'. The hell does that... Slang and dialect is a peculiar thing. Sometimes. Yeah, let's just go check gross old man's beard for the seeds. Yeah, you're right. That usually works. Figured I could speed things along by helping you find them seeds you need. According to Pastor Al, there's an old bridge to the east of Furrowfield Bog, and they used to grow a different kind of crop somewhere on the other side. Indeed, it is said there was a vast tomato farm that sprawled over the area to the east of the bog until the children of Hargon destroyed it, that is. There may yet be seeds buried beneath the soil there. With the aid of your new friend Nougat, you might just be able to find them. For those catching up, Nougat's my dog. She's adorable. Just like sugarcane, there's a particular trick to growing tomatoes. Or so I have heard. Alas, I have never seen them grown, and can offer you no guidance in this regard. Suggest you search the same area for someone who can tell you what must be done to help. Okay. It's also 30 tomato seeds. Good stuff. Also, monster guy. He's a pastor. His name is Al. It's funny. I've pointed that out over and over and over again, but you know what? It's still funny, so enjoy it. Let me see. So we finished the kitchen last night. That's here. They're cooking things. So I loved this about the first game, that if you made a kitchen, they would just cook things. I think if I put stuff in here, they'll automatically cook it for me. Do we have anything, sitting around that we could put in there? Why does everybody love the barn so much? I'm trying to open the chest, but there's too many damn people in here. Alright, never mind. But yeah, it means I don't have to cook stuff myself. I can just wait for them to do it. It's pretty cool. So we have the big ass living quarters down here. Kitchen up there. Nice dining area, outdoor dining area here. That's the bathroom. They actually asked me for a bathroom. Spoiler alert, Twisted, they never ask you for a bathroom in all of Dragon Quest Builders 1. Ever. This game does, though. This game does. And you actually have to collect... Yeah. You can actually make stuff out of that. Mm-hmm. That's a thing. It's bothering Enix. That's just... Where am I gonna put these other 2 fields? I might have to, like... I might move the kitchen all the way to the other end, and then put the dining area up there. And then I could put a field here. Maybe. And hey, Samuel, how's it going? Because you have to wake up in 3 hours to go to the air. With 3 hours of sleep is nothing. You might as well not sleep. That's not a, Oh yeah, there's Nougat. Yep. She's adorable. I'm gonna... I can't break this? Fine. Why do they love the barn so much? Like, what is there to do in the barn? Whatever. Yeah, that's the barn. We have our sugarcane field over there. We actually haven't harvested any sugarcane yet, but that's all right. So we'll put a field here. Tomatoes maybe, and then pumpkins up there. Let's go start finding the seeds though for now. All the way over there. So we can go here. But we could also go let's go here, and then we'll go that way, because then we might find like more stuff in this area while we're exploring. Yeah, this game has waypoints too. It's pretty awesome. Where are you traveling somewhere, Samo, or are you picking somebody up from the airport? If you don't mind me asking. I know you said something about planning a trip to California, so I don't know if if that's what you're leaving on, or if that's not for a while yet. Go up this way, maybe? Have you traveled a lot, Volpe? Or is it just something you'd like to do someday? I'm kinda mixed. I think it would be really interesting to go a lot of different places and just, like, see things. And be like, oh yeah, I've seen this city, I've been there. But on the other hand, I don't like traveling. Like, traveling gives me a lot of anxiety, so... I don't know, it's tough. A thing. Training togs. A uniform of flexible fabric that makes movement a breeze. Defense plus 16 increases movement speed. I don't have armor yet. Neato. Hi, Fat Rat. Well, if it isn't a human, and one with a huge grin on her face, too. You look like a mouse who found a wheel of cheese. Anyway, let me tell you about this bridge. It leads to a tomato farm, or at least the ruins of one. That's all that's left since the children of Hargon got to it. There might still be some tomato seeds in there somewhere, but you'd need a furrow field retriever to sniff them out. Let's go, Nougat. You have traveled, just not anywhere exciting. I haven't really traveled all that many places. I've been to Disney World a couple times, that's about it. I think I went a few places when I was, like, really young, but I don't remember it. Like, I think I've been to Nevada. Nevada? I don't know. Game Grumps, shout out. So tomatoes I have to make. Whatever those things are called. We talked about it in Stardew Valley. Hey Coulter, how's it going? And Scarlet, how are you? I wouldn't say it's because you're poor, Volpe, you're young. You don't really have a lot of money when you're young, that's a thing. You only get to travel because your parents want to travel at that age, basically. Oh boy, a wheat seed. Excitement. Yikes. Okay. Well, he looks friendly. Not really. But the quest marker tells me otherwise. I had something I wanted to ask you, Scarlet, but I am totally forgetting what it was. And that is why you should get on Discord more often. Oi, you've got some nerve coming up to a big bad orc like me with that dopey grin on your face. Oh, he's an orc. He's one of them pig orcs. So is there something you want from me? Sure. You're growing a new date tree and you need to learn how to farm some more plants to finish the job? It's a pretty plucky thing for a scrawny little human like you to do. Don't you know that everyone here follows the children of Hargon? Everyone, Got guts, kid, so I'll tell you a thing or two that might come in handy. Once upon a time, this whole area used to be a tomato farm. If you look hard enough, you might even be able to find some seeds still buried around the place. If you do manage to find some tomato seeds, come back here and I'll show you how to grow them. I've been waiting a long time for someone like you to come along, a human worthy of learning the ancient secrets of growing tomatoes. To grow tomatoes, you need planting poles. Okay, I was expecting them to be named something a little bit more exotic than that. I guess that's already a step up from stick in the ground, but you can't just stick the seeds in the ground and expect them to grow. Tomatoes can get pretty heavy, too heavy for the vines to support them. If you don't place planting poles to hold them up, they'll collapse under their own weight. It also helps to dig a ditch around your plants. If you fill it with water, the soil will always stay wet without needing to be watered. You don't say. So then, but then my townsfolk don't have anything to do, so, yeah. Intelligence is the answer to whatever question. I will remember that if I can remember what the question was, I will remember that that was what your answer was, and we'll see if it had anything to do with, if it was applicable in any way at all. Hey Looney, how's it going? Yeah. That, it's an interesting story that could have had multiple outcomes, Coulter. That's what I'll say. And most of those outcomes I don't think you understand because of your age. But yes, I remember my school did not allow... They allowed hood... You could wear hoodies, but they definitely get on your case if you had the hood up. I don't know why. I don't know why there was a rule against hats. Hoodies was because they were afraid everybody was walking around with CD players and listening to music. Rain can water your crops for you too, but the soil will still dry out over time. You can't expect the weather to do all your work for you. Got a field right here, so why don't you try growing some tomatoes in it? You need a planting pole for each seed. There should be some still stuck in the ground around here, so go and get them. So you want me to waste my valuable resources, is what you're saying. I get it. Looks to me like you've done everything the orc said. Do you reckon they'll sprout now? Either way, let's tell the orc we've done everything he asked. Quite the little farmer, aren't you? You had a perfect little tomato patch. Seem awfully adept at setting up that veggie patch, and that's a very unique hammer you're carrying. You're not a builder, are you? What if I am? I may be a monster, but I'm a Furrowfield native, born and raised. Another builder came to this island long, long ago. It's thanks to his efforts that things were as good here as they were. He always looked like he was half asleep, and he was a greedy so-and-so, always raiding the larder he was, but he was always ready to go the extra mile when you needed him. He could grow the finest crops you ever saw. One look at those succulent tomatoes, and all was forgiven. That's why I'm so excited for these ones to grow. I can't wait for a chance to taste builder-grown food again. Thanks, mister. My friend lives in a cave on the east side of the swamp. She can teach you all about fertilizer, important stuff for farming. You should go see her. If you ever want to know more about Furrowfield, feel free to talk to me again. I'll be more than happy to help. Monsters are so friendly. Imagine that. How do you deal with the wind physics in Tundra stage? Which part in particular? Like the part at the end? Never give up. Trust your instincts. I don't know. I never had much trouble with Tundra Man stage. A sturdy stick for climbing. So now I can make these. Okay, good. Important. Alright, so I need to find more seeds. I get so ready when I'm this busy. Stupid orc, his diet is absolutely terrible. I'm trying to help, but if the children of Hargon find out I've been cooking for him, I don't know what has me more worn out. All this cooking or the worrying about what'll happen if they find out. Whenever I'm tired, I always find having something sweet to eat helps, but I don't have anything like that on hand. Normally, I just make some sweeties. It's really easy. You just have to cook some sugar cane on a bonfire, but I don't have the right ingredients right now. Okay. I'll help you out, little rat. I'm gonna look for more seeds first, maybe? Let's go check what this is about. Why, yes, it is tomato seeds I want. How did you know? You can't see them with the naked eye, of course, but if you have a... minor gripe with this game is it has a way of constantly telling you something that you already know. Like, this is like the third time just today that they've reminded me, if you have a Furrowfield Retriever, they can sniff out the seeds. You had no choice but to get the dog. And you have no choice for the dog to follow you. You are always going to have the dog with you at this point in the game. So why do you keep telling me this? Like, shut up. Like, I know. I know. And this NPC exists just to remind me that of a thing that I have no choice but to do. It's frustrating. Stuff's all up there. I guess maybe I should go back and get what this guy wants. He'll probably give me more seeds. That's why I was hoping that the other rat would want something too, but... I wonder if I can tear that stuff down and take it back with me. Hey, Blue, how's it going? There's 2 extra lives in Tundra Man's stage, I think. So I don't know if you mean the part at the end or the earlier part. I hate for it to sound arrogant, but, like, I guess I just dealt with it with practice. Like I said, I never really had trouble with Tundra Man's stage, so I never really had a moment of, like, having to figure out, like, how do I deal with this. It's been a thing in other Mega Man games, so I guess that's part of it. Like, it was in Tornado Man's stage in 9, for example. So I was already, like, semi-familiar with the mechanic. Yeah, it's nighttime. So yeah, let's go back. Now I have Tundra Man's theme stuck in my head, so thank you for that. And I'd say it's going pretty well, Blue. No complaints. Only just got started, but already started finding tomato seeds, so I'd say it's already good stuff. So I'm wondering if the tomato field should be smaller. Do I need a scarecrow for that? Yeah, because the soil still needs tilled. Alright, well first, we're gonna grab some of these. Some more, actually. I don't know how many the rat's gonna want, so... I think I want to go back out and continue searching, because I think I'm gonna need to... I did not want to talk to you. I think I'm gonna want to move the kitchen and put the dining area up there before I start making more fields. It's gonna be a bit of an ordeal, but that's okay. Uh-oh. So this is a thing that can happen. Okay. Get the fuck up there. It's a tiny one. How many of these are there? Like, was that it? Because they are freaking out. They are loving what I just did, so... was that it? Yeah, the sky isn't... No, there's another one over there. Fix that. Oops. My muscle memory is still, like, not figuring out, like, this game's controls very well. There's gotta be more, right? Be nice if there was some sort of indicator that told me how many there were. There's none in here. Is that one? There's one, like, outside the town? I think I'm just gonna let that one just die. Well, it gives seeds, so I guess it's still worth killing. I mean, I think like, I don't know. I think 11's a pretty good one to start with, but there are a lot of mechanics that, like, are maybe harder than I think they are because I was already used to dealing with them from other games. It's a tough call. There's some more of these around. They're not all on the farm. I guess they're worth killing because seeds? Yeah, like free seeds. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would recommend just keep going with, like, start from the beginning, or... I guess since you have them all and have already started playing them, I guess I'd say stick, like, just start at the beginning. Some hearts from them too, so it's not bad. Oh, I thought you got both of the Legacy collections for some reason. You can stop clapping, asshole. Not a big deal. I don't know where my cat is. I am content with that because I actually had to, like, close my door today to sleep because she kept coming in and waking me up. Which is actually unlike her, but yeah, I'd be getting grumpy quickly if she was coming in constantly and making noise, so she's probably out laying in the middle of the floor and sleeping, being a cat. I was just about to say, let's move on. Okay, good stuff. Oh, you do have both X collections? Hey, Wally, and Mulligoon, how's it going? Yeah, my cat doesn't really, like, hop in bed and sleep with me anymore, which I'm kind of okay with. she will jump up just to bother me and be like, hey, wake up. Especially, like, it would be one thing if she needed something, but today she didn't need anything. She was just being, hey, pay attention to me, and I was like, no, I streamed for 8.5 hours last night. I need rest so I can do it again tonight. Get the hell out of here. We're not doing this. Alright, yeah, let's head back out here. Right. Yeah, fortunately, my cat doesn't get like that very often. But when she does, it's super annoying. Hey Kyler, how's it going? Because like I said, it's one thing for her to come in and start meowing because she needs food. Okay, fine. I apologize for not noticing sooner. But, like, every couple of months she gets in this mood where she just makes noise. And that's when I'm like, nope. I'll pass on that. Okay. I still need way more tomato seeds. And none of these guys are dropping any, but that's fine. It's over this way. I see new things. Glow drop? Why are they dropping wood? I really like that there's like an actual map. Gather tomato seeds, gather tomato seeds. So yeah, I have to go south, which leads me to think, what's up north? Oh, they're carrying bark. That actually makes a little bit more sense, I think. I think that is, in fact, a thing that monkeys do. Could be wrong. Nightmare trying to figure it. Yeah. In 11? Yeah. In all the other games, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but in 11, that would probably be a pain in the ass. There's quite a few more buttons in that game. And it's still not working, but like the battery's still just done for? That sucks. I thought you were friendly. What do you reckon those Bodkin archers are loitering around like that? Looks like they're protecting something. That one wasn't, though. He was bad news, I could tell. Hi. A human approaches, and with good timing she does. Bodkin archers we are. Green-faced warriors, guardians of greenery, and protectors of the green forest we are. But recently, to the children of Hargon, more and more of my warriors defect. Turn to the dark side they have. The forest they vowed to protect, they destroy. Remain steadfast, we Bodkin archers do, but not so staunch were the Bodkin bowyers, and suffer them to remain we cannot. Defeat the Bodkin bowyer traders, and a gift I will give you, an amazing item that can create a forest. Defeat 10 purple Bodkins, that's the other ones, right? Yup. Yikes. Parahacks! Why? Oh my god, that's annoying. Could you maybe wear off, please? What are these? Leaves? Okay. I did not want to do that. I wanted to stash them. Hey, good, the zombie guys are here. Oh, and they drop poop. Good. This is all good. Well, I'm double screwed then, Mike. Man, I'm actually really low on food. I need to address that soonish. What question, Wally? I don't know if I saw it. Have you changed your attitude recently? You mean like yesterday? I kinda doesn't happen that quickly. I wouldn't worry about it because I don't even remember what happened yesterday, honestly. So it clearly must not have been that bad. God, there's a lot of these bastards. This paralysis is nonsense. I forgot that I discovered how to make armor. I should have done that before it came out. Oh well, let's get this, and then maybe we'll go back and do that. Bent on destroying the forest, those Bodkin bowyers were, but stop them you did. Know your secret, I do. A builder you are. Acorns. Plant them in healthy soil you should, and grow a tree will. Plant enough, and a forest you shall have. And grow a forest you must. Grassy meadows too. What, Scarlet? When did I say that? That's an awfully big leap. that you came to there. Oh, I don't know, Wally. These guys bastards are everywhere. Oh my god. Take no responsibility for the chat getting weird this time. Neither do I. All I was saying is, in this game, they tell me that being a builder means I'm a sinner. Mike says it's only if you do it out of wedlock. I am not married, so I'm double sinner. Build a church. Build a church so I can confess my sins. In before that is something that has to be done in this game. Do these things, like, ever just die? They're everywhere. I guess it is nighttime. That's part of it. Also, I might be totally wrong here, Mike. Is, the Messenger DLC, like, just came out? Or is it about to come out? If it did come out, did you play it yet? I still need to pick the game up, period. Even with better weapons, these things just don't die. Alright, we're killing this thing and then we're warping out of here. Hopefully we can do that while we're in combat. Ooh, there's a puzzle thing here. It's a very gray moral area, isn't it? Oh, hey, another quest. What do you want? Oh, that's an interesting idea. Oh, you're not sure if it's out yet? I know I saw, like, a trailer about it, but maybe that was just a... like, maybe that wasn't a release trailer. Also, I didn't watch the trailer because I haven't even played the original game, so I kind of thought maybe I won't have any idea what I'm looking at. It might be kind of spoilery. This was a bad idea, because this is where I was going to put the tomatoes. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. Bye. Alright, let me make armor. Yeah, I have plenty of stuff to make it with, so I'm gonna do that. Hooray. Oh, it's not out just yet. Also... No, you were here earlier, Volpe. I was gonna say, did I not say hi to you? But I was pretty sure that you were here since earlier. What else did I come back for? I don't think I really came back for anything else. Oh, they're all just like, time to eat. Oh, we don't have any food. All right. I actually need food too, so for the love of God. I'm gonna put you there. Leave the fucking trees alone! What the hell's wrong with you? I guess that actually works out, because I wanted to not have them planted there anyway. We'll leave those last two growing, though. That works out. I also wanted to... I probably have a bunch of wheat on me already, don't I? 13, not much. Alright, let's harvest some wheat. We're gonna put that in the kitchen so that they can actually make stuff with it. I can still put the sugar here too, why not? I am gonna take that and that. Because I need food. I definitely gotta do some rebuilding. Some of these. Whoops. Ooh, I should put the crab claw in there too. I have to discover the recipe first, though. Right. So I have to do this. Which will get them to realize that that's a thing they can do. Oh, it is out? Is it free DLC? Or is it not? Alright, do I want to rebuild everything? I feel like I should go out and get the rest of the tomato seeds first, probably. And maybe even get the pumpkin seeds. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. God, my eyes are tired. Oh. Okay. I guess I should poke around here first. for the pup to find seeds. There we go. There we go. DailyBugle.net. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm working on it. Comb your beard. Well, thank you for the subscription. I don't think I saw an alert. I question if alerts are working lately, actually. Where'd I get a fish? Huh. Alright, we have enough tomato seeds. That is what I wanted. Ooh, puzzle. Excuse me.
Hey guy, how's it going?
Oh no, I mean like subscription alerts. I did some reading about notifications, and from what I understand, they mostly work. As in, they do work. Anyone who says they don't work doesn't have them set up correctly. There's still things that bother me about the way notifications work, but I think the system does mostly do what it's supposed to. Most of my complaints are things with, like, the design aspect. It's not that they don't work, it's that they could work better. But it is working by design, as far as I can tell. Thing over here. Alright, let's check that out, I guess. Is that poo? That's poo. Okay. Hi.
Well, friendly orc, I love nature and everything in it, including humans. And I've heard a rumor about you that you're starting a new tomato farm. Let me tell you a helpful hint. If you want your vegetables to grow quicker, try using the stinky stuff that humans used to put on their fields long ago.
Night soil and wheat. Fertilizer hype. Really? Okay. Oh yeah, there's a thing right here. Why does the fertilizer bag have eyes? Very dead eyes, too. Staring into your soul eyes. Why is that a thing? Dragon Quest, ladies and gentlemen. Just make some of the stinky stuff? Well, don't just stand there. Let's try it out. Put some of it on that tilled soil behind my bed. Oh, cool. It works in, like, a square. Any vegetables planted in it will grow much faster than normal soil, roughly 4 times faster. You can use the stinky stuff to grow any plant in a flash. Trees will shoot right up, use it well, and you'll be a natural-born nature builder. Seeds. It gets pretty out of context. Yeah.
Oh, you have to beat the game to access the DLC? I mean, I guess that makes sense. You have beaten it, though, haven't you?
Alright. We have a puzzle over here that we should go check out, and there's a little path there. Don't think I don't see you. Oh, the jellyfish drop fish. I don't know if that makes sense, but cool. Is this music all from other Dragon Quest games, just like it was in the first Builders? Or is this, like, actually unique music? Well, that was a neat effect. When you pull the camera out of the water, there's, like, water droplets dripping down it for a second. Nice touch. I think it's, like, up there. This is from, like, remixed from other games. I wouldn't know. Fuck out of here. I was gonna say, I don't want to build a staircase up there. "65% done with Crash Team Racing." Yeah, I've heard that that's, like, quite an ordeal, 100%ing that game. If I would have stuck with Team Sonic Racing, I feel like that would have taken a long time to 100% too. Alright, got another puzzle over there. That path on the map is actually, like, kind of misleading. There's not actually really a path there. It's just the mountains aren't as high, I guess. Ooh, I see a big-ass centipede over there. Ooh, whoops. Take all damage. I haven't taken fall damage yet, apparently. Neat. I didn't know it was that large of a drop, or I probably would have figured another way around it. I don't think this is the original. I would assume it's not the original music. Tomatoes. that's to bring the tomato seeds back. I like how this world feels like more full. It feels like there's more things to do in this world than in the first one. Like areas to explore and things to find. Your will broke today and you switched over to your 360 for what? Yeah, sometimes they do remixes that are, like, not drastically different. Sometimes they just, like... they don't mess with the song, they just, like, update it. Now what? Hey, a shield. It's like the shittiest shield imaginable, but that's alright. Human approaches, such strangely colored skin you have. Not the healthy green of us bodkin archers, no. Yikes. Can I do something for you? Hey, you found a pumpkin seed. No, he's not gonna shut up. Oh, I gotcha. I thought you meant you were playing something that was available on both consoles and you decided to stop playing it. I'm playing it on the 360, but I was trying to figure out what that could be. I get you. What are you playing instead, then? Yeah, I hope there's some good Dragon Quest remixes. My hopes aren't high because they didn't remix any Final Fantasy music, but we'll see. And yeah, Malroth is, I think, the dragon from the first Dragon Quest builders, like the final boss, which is also the final boss of the first Dragon Quest, I think. So yeah, I suspect he's like the reincarnated of that thing, but he doesn't remember. Pumpkins for days. Oops. This thing up in the corner? It's probably hard to see on camera. I think that might be him. Actually, no, that's... I don't know who that is. But I'm pretty sure the... I remember fighting the dragon in the first one. It didn't look like that. It looked more dragon-like. It has been a while, though, to be fair. That probably is, like, whatever the villain of this one is. We'll find out when we get there. I'm not in a rush to know. Couldn't you be finding, like, more pumpkin seeds at once? This is gonna take forever. Oh, look at that. Could this be where the guy who dropped all those seeds is buried? Who's where? No, not these little assholes. Yeah, I tried to hit him. What of it? Just in a not sure what to play kind of mood guy. And hey Riley, how's it going? Why do you always say that when you get here? When I was alive, I used to grow pumpkins. I could hide the... So those things are like ghosts of people? I would hide the seeds to keep them from children of Hargon. Not only did they try to steal my seeds, they turned my beautiful church into an unholy shrine of destruction. Fully, there was a builder on the island, one who could repair the damage they've done. Look at that, Mike. You called it. I have to sin and build to repair the church so I can confess my sins. That looks like it's gonna be a lot of fucking work, I'm gonna be honest. Riley is a ambidextrous name. Ambiguous name? Ambidextrous isn't right. Ignore me. It's a big-ass church. I hope repairing this is faster than just... Like, I hope I don't have to do this all manually. Because it's gonna take forever. Shut up, Malroth. I want you to rebuild this entire altar to something more suitable. If you really are a builder, then this should be a piece of cake for you. Alright, just the altar? That's no problem then. Breet. Okay, well, a lot of this is, like, already done. Somewhat. This must be a blueprint. I'm guessing that's what they're going for with the way this guy's dialogue is typed out. Looks just like the old church altar. The old goddess statue and altar are still hidden in the storeroom at the back of the church behind some crates. You can use them to complete the blueprint and restore the altar to its former glory. This is gonna get old. Oh, okay. Storeroom at the back of the church. I'm guessing this is the back of the church. Yep. Why is the camera so zoomed in? I hate that I have no control over that. I guess I can do that. That seems to instantly zoom it out. Okay, let me see. So you want all those bricks like right where they are? No. There you go. That will never get old? I beg to differ. See, the camera still isn't like the most intelligent thing in the game, I can kind of tell from this moment here. So I'm kind of having to like fuss with it a little bit. That's easy.
I don't think I knew that Riley was a male name,
Or could be a male name, until I saw Pacific Rim, and then the main character in that's name's Riley, but it's spelled differently. It's amazing to watch you work. This church was constructed long ago by a builder who came to Furrowfield. You know, in fact, he made almost everything around here. He turned the whole island from a barren wasteland into a bountiful utopia. Yeah, this is old. I don't think I have a favorite name. I tend to go through phases on names, where I'll be like, oh, this is a cool name. But if a builder did all that, how come everyone around here believes they did nothing but bring desolation and despair? Well, that's a long story. Hi. I like how the skeletons have 6 specific hairs. Like, they don't have hair. Just 3 specific hairs sticking out, like almost like whiskers, except they're like out of the side of their head. You know what Dragon Quest does well that Final Fantasy failed at? It didn't get obsessed with, like, high definition. If this was Final Fantasy and they had taken an enemy design like the skeleton guy with, like, 6 specific hairs like that, it would be, like, a fucking forest of hair in HD. Because, like, oh, we gotta update it. But no, Dragon Quest was like, you know what? No. Like, the original designs, this is how it's gotta be. This is the right way to do it. They didn't try to update all of their designs into, like, super HD because they realized they didn't have to. It's unnecessary. Just a quick observation. Like, look at this little guy. Like, look at this little guy. If this was a Final Fantasy enemy, and we were looking at, like, an HD game, imagine how, like, grotesque he would have become. Because they would have been like, well, we have to make him HD. We have to give him all these super, like, detailed textures. And we have to, like, individually animate every little tendril of drool coming off of his flopping tongue. And, like, it would have been disgusting. Dragon Quest was just like, nah, the design's good the way it is. We don't have to change it. Just smooth it out, and yeah. Look at Flans from Final Fantasy. Like, originally they were just like these little blobs, and then now in like Final Fantasy 13, they're these grotesque melting looking things that are like nightmare fuel. It's like, okay. I get it. I was so scared there, I thought I might die. Again, thanks for fighting off those fanatics, Builder. And thanks to you too! You might have pointy ears and strange spooky eyes, but you certainly know a thing or two about fighting. His eyes are pretty spooky. He does have pointed ears. That is peculiar, isn't it? Yeah, he's just asshole. Leave him alone. You've both been such a huge help to me. I owe you my unlife. It's not much, but I want you to have these. Yay, that's what I came for. There are more where those came from. If you want them, they're hidden underground in the catacombs. You'll have to tear up the floor to get them, but they're all yours. Just promise you'll plant them in good soil and water them every day. If only you could grow a new Dia tree and hold a harvest festival too. I'd be so happy. I think I'd depart this world altogether. We're getting there. Whoa, he freaked. Okay, pumpkin seeds in the basement. Yeah, 'cause we do need more. Ah, right there. I was gonna say, I kind of hope they mark it. I don't want to just, like, rip the whole floor up. Well, once we go down there, there looks like there's no coming back, so... Fuck you. I'm outie. Hello, rat fellow. What are you doing in the basement of a rundown, beaten up old church like this? Yeah, would be good. So what if we would have found this before we ever found him? I wonder. Cool. I could maybe rebuild that staircase and get out of here, but let's go this way. Why not? Camera, could you zoom out a little bit? Making me claustrophobic. It might not be 13 I'm thinking of, to be fair. I think it is. I think it is. Other games probably did it too. Okay, so we can go home, right? We don't really have anything else to be doing out here. Well, there's that puzzle over there that I wouldn't mind going to do. Yeah, let's go do that. Because puzzles are fun. Honestly, I don't understand why Dragon Quest never really took off in the States. I feel like it's something people would like. It's just, I guess it just never got mainstream enough for enough people to actually check it out. I don't have, like, any food. I have kelp. That's fantastic. That's gonna have to do. That'll do. Alright, let's find this puzzle. And get another one of these mini medals that I don't know what they do yet. I have a feeling we're not gonna know until we go back to the main island. Then they're gonna be like, oh, you found some mini medals. Paralysis is so much fun. What a good mechanic. Yeah, it reminds me of Earthbound in quite a few ways. Just in the way it's like... Visually, it looks more innocent, but it still isn't afraid of getting, like, super dark. I guess the US audience has just always preferred, like, super fucking edgy HD shit. Disappointing. Whoops. Actually, that'll work. Cause yeah, I don't know, like even sitting here, even I'm like, man, why have I not given Dragon Quest a chance sooner? Like, but I guess I did. I was saying last night I played Rocket Slime many years ago, and I loved that game. Okay, I kind of want to go up here and see what's over there. Might as well while I'm in the area, right? Yeah, Final Fantasy's too obsessed with, like, each game being different, I think. It's almost that Pokemon thing we were talking about. Was that yesterday? Where, like, they just want to innovate and, like, do something that the other games have never done before, but that's typically not what the players want. I think that one's mean. That one's mean. Yikes. The Diet Tree, it's... I know we're in combat here, but
see everything from here, even the old Dia tree. Oh. But you'll have to be content with just looking. You can't get there if you can't fly. I'm pretty sure we can fly later.
Man, that's it? I was expecting him to hit, like, way harder. For a second, I thought the red bar was Malroth and the green bar was the orc, and I was like, we might be kinda, like, hard fucked here. Oh, put the... May the yellow flowers of the Covenant bring joy to the land, a joy that lies on the far horizon. Okay. Is that what he was talking about? Is that the old Dia tree? I thought he meant over this way, but maybe not. Yeah, I thought he was talking about this. Maybe this is something else entirely. Like I said, I feel like there's more exploring to do in this game, which is pretty cool. It's not something I necessarily missed from the first game, but I feel like it does make it a bit stronger. Oh no, I'm pretty sure that's the Dia tree. May the Dia tree bring hope to the land, a hope that lies on the far horizon. So yeah, eventually, spoiler alert, I guess, eventually you get, like, a glider, I think? Like Breath of the Wild style? So once we get that, we'll be able to go to these other areas. Okay. So another area over there that I could go check out eventually. There's more stuff over here. There's probably a lot of stuff in a lot of these areas, because I haven't really been exploring until, like, just this moment. I've only been going to, like, what I've happened to see. Wow. That's a lot of hearts. That's a lot of hearts. You guys are eating nothing but sugar. What the hell is wrong with you? Two of you were like, bread sounds like a good idea. Everybody else was like, candy please. Well, what can you do, I guess? Oh yeah, how are the trees growing? Slowly, but they're growing. Alright, we're gonna go... Sorry everyone, we're gonna interrupt you so I can get all the hearts gathered up. I guess I should also turn in these two quests. Where do you think you're going? Get back in place.
You found all the pumpkin seeds. Now we're one step closer to restoring the Dia tree to its original majestic glory. There's a ghost guarding them? They must have meant a lot to him when he was alive for him to keep watch on them after death. Which means he must really have faith in you to entrust something so important to you. So don't let him down. Treat those pumpkins with the care they deserve.
Alright, so pumpkins are easy, is what they're just saying. You've done well to recover those seeds. The children of Hargon have been trying to destroy them for a long time now. When you plant them, you will be one step closer to seeing the Dia tree completed. Your hard work will not only produce vegetables, but also bear fruit. I have never so much as seen a tomato, so I can offer no guidance on how they are grown. So you should try whatever methods you learn in the bog. Yeah, it's what he said. In a perfect world, in a perfect world, there would be nothing like diabetes or cavities or anything like that. The orc you met in the bog taught you all about how to use the planting poles. In that case, I'll leave you to it. Set up one of them poles, and let's see if we can grow a tomato seed into a tomato sprout. I dropped a good deal of seeds, though. Alright, really quick, we can actually expand our sugarcane field, because we did find some more of those. Oh, I can set this. It didn't let me set this to sugarcane earlier. Interesting. Maybe because I hadn't harvested it yet? Alright, so I guess our first order of business is going to be reconstructing the dining area. I honestly don't really know anything about how that sort of stuff works. Like, not enough to be able to say, like, this is why our bodies react that way. Like, I don't know. I have no idea. So I mostly need more... Should put some bridges down, maybe. Alright, well, we basically need a buttload of more of this stuff. Simple wooden sill denoting the entrance to a plaza. Maybe I should put windows. In the kitchen? You think? Maybe? Placard put up to reserve a room for private purposes. An equilateral elegance to any festivities with these fine flags. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh my god. So... I guess... I might be able to do this in a way that, like, doesn't destroy the kitchen. I mean, it's still gonna be destroyed, but I think they can still use it. Oh no, they can't use it. Oh well. so this... I could make this a little bit smaller. It doesn't have to be 4x6. It could be like 3x6. Although I have to rip out that floor to actually be able to... to replace it. Yeah, Looney is some type of doctor. Not sure, like, what type exactly. Yeah, so since they can't use any of this stuff, we're just gonna rip it all out. I did know that that was, like, the difference between the two types. That's about all I know. I just don't know, like, why it is that that's how it works, you know what I mean? Yeah, I've known people with both types, I think. It does not sound like fun, for sure. In either way. Like, even... I knew... I had a teacher when I was in, like, grade school that... I don't remember which type it was. But it was, like, the one where they had to, like, make sure to eat, like, a certain amount of sugar every day. Because their body, like, wasn't making enough. And even that seemed like... In theory, that doesn't sound bad, right? It's like, oh, so I am... medically allowed to eat a certain amount of sugar every day. But it's not that easy. It is not that simple. Sounds nice on paper, but... Okay, let's see. Actually tempted to make the kitchen slightly larger. No, I think I'm gonna make it slightly smaller. Do I really want to do that? Let's start, like, envisioning this before I commit.
That actually isn't going to be enough. All of those tables aren't going to fit, I don't think. Will they? No, they will. Then I can put a few of the smaller ones over here if I want to. So yeah, that works. That works.
Roofs, like, they work in this game, but as you'll now notice, if I try and go in this building, the camera is just stupid. The camera has no idea what to do in this environment. Even if I make the camera go inside, now it's all, like, cramped. Now, I guess maybe that's why they did, like, the Minecraft, like, the first-person view. That probably helps a lot, but I try not to put roofs on buildings unless I'm never going to use the building. For that reason. Yeah, we're gonna put some windows in here. Alright, we're still gonna make the door on this side. Let's go ahead and do this. Did it fill in the... Yeah, it did. There. Yeah, small kitchen. That's okay. Alright, I'm gonna need that. I don't need any of this. Organize. Alright, let me see. We need you, and these. And we want that torch at some point, too. So we're gonna put you there. Whoops. Right. This. That. Let's make some windows and see how that works out. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows. What do you guys think? Do we want the porched window or the arced window? And Tama Tim, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sorry that I missed you. Trying to catch up with it. I get into focus mode when I start building, and then I get far behind on chat. I think we're gonna do these. Now, $1 million question. If I try to put... I have to put these in from the outside, don't I? That's unfortunate. Also, I don't really love the look of that. I guess it doesn't look that bad. Yeah, why can't I... Why would they make it that you put them in this angle? It makes way more sense to make it so you can build them in from the other angle. Okay. Can I really not? Whoops. I should probably put some in the living quarters below, too. Alright, let's finish this first, though. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Small, simple kitchen. There we go. Okay, so the kitchen's good. No! Why? Why? Why did they have to stick multiple things on one button like that? It's so frustrating. Okay. I should probably keep some of this with... I should keep the actual food with me, actually. But the stuff that can be cooked, we can put away. So that can go. Wheat can go. Kelp. Fish. I'd assume you can cook the fish anyway. Whew, okay. Oh, you played the Japanese version. That's been out for like at least a year, right? But yeah, I'm really enjoying this so far. I've had like minor complaints, but nothing serious. Alright, so we're gonna add some windows. How the hell? I was able to target, like, the bottom one and the top one, but not the middle one. Alright, I get it. Mother... There. Oh, do we want to put... Nah, that'll be good. And we'll put 2 on this side, too. One on this side. We're not gonna put one on this side. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4, another 5? Another 5 windows? some hearts in there, so I wanted to go collect them all. Okay, so now we have to move the dining area. Yeah, I know I've known English people that know Japanese, but I don't think I've never known somebody that is Japanese that knows English. Maybe I have. I don't think so though. Let me see. 30%. So bread is kind of like the way to go when it comes to hunger. At least for now. 30% is a massive amount of hunger. I'm not destroying the banquet, I'm relocating the banquet. Yeah, a long time ago I tried to learn some Japanese. I did not make it very far. Enough that, like, I can read the hell's it called? What's the one called that's, like, spelled out with, like, the English alphabet? I can still, like, read those words and, like, know how to pronounce them, but that's about all I know. Romanji, I think that's it. No, it's not kanji. Kanji's, like... Kanjis are the ones that's, like, one character that means an entire phrase. I think. Those are really complicated. And hey Dan, how's it going? Congratulations on 1,000 followers, by the way. I thought I was gonna have enough room for the small tables up here too, but I'm not going to. I could maybe put like one or two. I mean, you're good enough with English that I know what you're saying. So seems good to me. There are some American kids that are so bad with English that I have no idea what they're saying, so you've already got an edge up. Alright. I should move this chest, I guess? Or should I just make them use the chest in there? That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't really have anywhere to put it up there. So I guess I'm going to leave it there for now. And then here is where we're going to put our pumpkin patch. We have to reconfigure a few things here, though, first. Have to move the crafting area back a little bit for starters. And before it doesn't let me. I actually want to do a lot of work here with, like, terraforming. And, like, carving all of the stones so that it looks a little bit just neater. I'm not gonna do too much of that just yet, but it's something I want to do eventually. Can trim some edges for now, but... this out. I don't even really need that bonfire there, so... Okay, good. That was the one I was worried that they weren't going to let me move. Now is not the time. Can you guys handle that? Because I don't really want to. Yeah, that'll do. That's good enough for now. Alright, let's go take care of these punks. Actually, it looks like they are already taken care of. Never mind. Go to work, guys. And Tomatin, thank you for the subscription. I really want to get into the original Dragon Quest games, but I don't know where to start, aside from waiting for 11, which I kind of don't want to do, because I want to do it now. Why is there wood here? Curious. Alright, I'm semi-happy with that. Do I have a scarecrow? I do not. Stash this. I'm okay with emulation, but I don't like to stream emulation. So that would really only be viable if I were playing it in my off time, which I could do. There's no reason why I can't. No, I'm gonna move that. The problem is I think a lot of them are handheld games, so I wouldn't be able to stream those at all anyway. Thank you for the goodies. Let me check to see if I can actually cook these. Yes, I can. Okay, so that's safe to leave here. And hey, Many Hours, how's it going? I think I missed you popping in, actually. I was lurking in your stream for like 10 minutes earlier, right after I woke up, when you were finishing Mega Man 3. I was just in time for Gamma. I wish they would put I wish they'd put Dragon Quest 1 on Switch, on NES Switch Online thing. And Final Fantasy 1, for that matter. I would also enjoy playing that. I have to wait till morning so that they can come and till the fields. Alright, what else can we do in the meantime, then? I have no idea where we're gonna put the tomato patch. No wall of death yet. They haven't even given me anything to construct it on my own. Sadly. First person's disorienting. Not sure if, like... Alright, so I have to wait for them to all eat now. And then they'll come down and do this, and then I can start dropping these, and... I think we can make a nice big field, right? Can do... Yeah, we can do a big field just like that. We need more of these, though.
Need roughly 40 more of these.
The first 3 had Game Boy Color versions. I might have to look into that. What, you have so many hours in this chat, Scarlet? Hit the hours thing. I want to see how many you have. I could look how many you have, but it's easier to just be like, hey, you do it. I know you're not quite in the top 10 yet, but you're getting close. I'm working on the grove of trees. Actually, though, that might be enough. That might be tall enough. Where the hell... How did this happen? Who's responsible for this? There you go. Get to work. Guy's getting pretty up there in the hours too. I want to see there it is. I want to see like an upset on top 10 soon, because there's a bunch of people in top 10 that don't really watch that much anymore, so can I just kind of, like, put this anywhere? That tree's a little bit larger. I don't think that's gonna look right, hanging from that. Whee! Can you make it go, like, all the way around? Because that would be amazing. I think you can. Maybe? No? Is that all the higher it goes? It doesn't spin all the way around? That would have been absolutely incredible. But then you can jump off of it. That's fun. Now, ain't that a sight to behold? We got our own little leafy play park. That tree's a proper beauty. It looks good, it smells good, and it ain't rotten and yellow like the rest of the trees here. inventing, like, super worm food or something. Woody goody. Flavorful lump full of the fresh air of a verdant forest. Summons regularly to transform soil into woodlands. Interesting. What am I building next? I don't know. I have to finish the pumpkin field, and then I have to do the tomato field. So I have to find room for the tomato field somewhere, which will probably be up here, I guess? It might be a smaller field, honestly. After that, I don't know. I'm in that state of, like, I just finished a bunch of what I wanted to finish tonight, so... Not totally sure of what's next just yet. Okay, good, you can walk through these. I was gonna say, are they gonna be cruel and make it that these block movement? Let's do this really quick. Do that. Oh. Scarlet, when you said so many hours in the chat, you were referring to many hours, not how many hours you have in chat. I gotcha. I still want to know how many hours you have in chat. Did they destroy any of my stuff? I don't think those are destroyed. It's because I cut them down. What else did I miss here? And Logan, how's it going? Well, it's not that, like, I'm not, like, done with the game. It's just, like, what my... Like, this is very much a type of game where, like, you kind of pick one goal at a time, I think, and say, this is what I'm going to work on next. And when I did that at the start of the stream, it was basically, I need to move the kitchen and move the dining area up here. Because it was down here before. And I did that, so now it's just... Now we're working on the tomato field, which is now almost done. And we do have 10 likes. Let me do the... I'll get to the pixels after this. Whoops. How'd that happen? Aside from the fact that I wasn't looking. Been fun to fail all over again. You seem to have a good grasp of, like, what you were doing. You didn't seem too lost. But I guess, like I said, I got there right for Gamma, so I guess I didn't see anything prior to that. Let's just pretend that you did awesome.
Pororo, how's it going? Sorry to hear that your day is going terrible. You don't have to say why, though, like, as you said. I'm not gonna pressure anyone into saying that they have to. Once those sprouts are fully grown, they will bear fruit, plump, juicy, blood-red tomatoes. The beauty of flavor in a freshly picked tomato cannot be overstated. I don't think you people understand what tomatoes are. I didn't want to put tomatoes here either. I wanted to put pumpkins here. I totally forgot, like, what I was doing. What's wrong with me? Am I gonna move this entire field as a result? I might. Because tomatoes are disgusting. I'd rather have pumpkins here. They finished the quest, though, and, like, I'll get everything back if I tear it up, so... I don't have enough pumpkins to make a big ol' field, but that's alright. And yes, I'm doing this because I don't like tomatoes. This is happening. I don't know how I got confused and planted the wrong thing. Fortunately, we don't lose anything, though, so it's fine. The OCD is strong. I have no choice. And then after I plant the pumpkins, I'm just gonna, like, wait for them to grow and catch up with chat, because I'm behind again. Yeah, we don't have quite enough for a full field of pumpkins, but... Speaking of which, I think we have enough wheat seeds that we could expand that field a bit. Maybe? I did the math on that the other night. 18... 7, 25, 7, 32. Yeah, I do have enough. Not quite. I could put, like... That'll do. I have to harvest pumpkins before I can do that. Yes, I can do this. So let's do it. Give me a minute, Rosie. I was gonna say, Wrigley, can't you just move? Beautiful. Alright, where'd Rosie go? Over there. Still don't get why people like the barn so much. There we go. I've heard so much about pumpkins. Apparently they taste great when you grill them, and they're really good for you, too. I can't wait to try some for myself.
People grill pumpkin? Is that a thing? Or is that a Dragon Quest World thing? Is that them being goofy? Soon enough we'll have the Dia Tree back to full strength, but I'm not sure what will happen then. I've been studying it day and night to try and figure out its mysteries. If you ask me, it's not just the Dia Tree that's shrouded in mystery. This story about the Builder is too. Stop using your head, Malroth. You're gonna hurt yourself. Alright, what do you want? Eye-watering whack-a-lights? Furrowfield Farm is looking finer than ever. The long-awaited Harvest Festival approaches, which brings me to my request. Though I'm sure you already have some inkling as to what it might be. I need you to ring the Builder's Bell and send... Oh, yeah. Hey, there's another quest. Quests! Jack-o'-lanterns. I would expect. Jack-o'-lanterns. Another oh my god. Okay. I feel like it bears repeating again. The monster guy over there in the grandma Christmas sweater. He is a pastor. His name is Al. That is funny. It is okay to laugh. Please laugh it up. Couldn't agree more. It's time for me to step out of my sister's shadow and stride forth as a strong, independent woman. The first thing I will need is a room of my own. Not too fussy about the furniture. A simple stool, some straw bedding, and a torch should do the job. Oh, and obviously only a nameplate hanging on the wall inside so that everyone knows whose room it is. Why does she get her own room? You know, like, I might have to put it, like, above the barn or something. That'll show you. Make some bunting and decorate the entire village with it so it looks as festive as it possibly can. 30 pieces of bunting and string them between every building in the village. That's a lot of quests. Alright, before I upgrade... Malroth, what the hell are you doing? Before I upgrade the village, let me catch up on chat. I'm super far behind. I did not do pixels for 10 likes yet. Let me do that. When can you make the water not poop water? That is a question I have also been wondering for a long time. Today you learned you're not good at GTA 5? I was really good at committing crimes, though. Cool, I guess. Mega Man 3 is the one you don't play a lot. You usually skip 1 and 3 when you play through ones you like. You don't like 3? Really? I think 3 is like one of the better ones. I agree on 1, though. 1 is kind of janky and not super awesome. BLTs are great without tomatoes and without lettuce. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Is grilled pumpkin a normal thing? I've never heard of such a thing. And yes, I'm aware you can grill everything. That doesn't mean everything's good grilled. Like, that doesn't mean you should. I don't think you're the only problem with YouTube acting up, Wally. That's a thing that happens. And hey, Funk, how's it going? Alright, let's do it. Yay. New villagers. They're probably gonna tell me I'm a sinner. Rigged wooden roofing. Oh, I can actually make, like, roofing now. Look at that. And it automatically, like, changes based on... awesome. We're gonna, like, go give the kitchen an actual roof, and it's gonna look fantastic. And probably the bathroom, and probably the barn. Flat wooden roofing, a ceiling board of a basic roof wrought from tough tree bark. That might be better for the bathroom. Wooden roof window. Wooden roof ridge. Farming gear. Is that better than what I'm using? I don't think it is, but it might be. So you finally worked out how to make roof tiles. It's a bit late for this place, but I'm sure Lulu would appreciate having a roof over her head back on the Isle of Awakening. Looks like the sound of the bell has brought us some more budding builders. Who's responsible for this heresy? See? First thing out of their mouths. Wow, what a village full of sinners. Built this farm and everything in it, we're all builders. If the children of Hargon knew about this, they'd have your guts for garters. I'm pretty sure someone else said that exact thing earlier. Maybe you can't tell us apart on account of us all wearing the same hats, but we're the farmers who came the last time you rang Builder's Bell. Hearing it ring a second time round has made up our minds. We're gonna be builders too. Imagine that! You'll be struck down, a lot of you. Sinners! You may be happy to invite your own destruction, but we're not that stupid. I don't want to agree with Malroth, but he was kind of right. What do you want? Overflowing with an uncontrollable urge to build. I just need to make something. Hopefully we can find a constructive outlet for this constructive urge. I'm eager to see what opportunities present themselves. Have you given any further thought to the matter we discussed before? Talking, of course, about who should be our mayor, not you! No. Thank you, Al. Any leader worth following is chosen not by the bushiness of his beard, but by those he would lead. I suggest you take some time to reflect upon this fact and reconsider your approach. I don't know, you said that last time and you're still kind of a douchebag, so... good luck, I guess. But, yeah. Alright, yeah, now what? Did I accidentally put wheat there? No, that's the right flour. So yeah, I think the first order of business is we're gonna like roof some of these buildings. I don't know if I want to take that third layer off, or just put it on top of the third layer. Let's experiment and see what looks good there. I feel like the flat one might look better on the bathroom. Maybe? I'll do like 40 of these. Right, and what's her face wants a room of her own. No. There. Well, doesn't that already look lovely? I feel like with the windows that's not gonna look good if I lower it down. The water might be dirty because of our sins. That you might be onto something there. I think I'm content with like how this looks. So can we not like that? How on earth do I like destroy it? So we wanna... Oops. Can't place that there. Whoops. So I'd have to, like... I'd have to fill that area in with something, is what you're telling me. Okay. That makes sense, to be honest. That is not what I wanted. I just can't. There, that's what I wanted. This game tries to like autocorrect a little bit for you, which is sometimes like, no, I didn't want it like that. And we're out. Of course we are. Unfortunately, the roof is, like, uneven, so what am I gonna put in the middle area? Maybe that's what the flat roofing is for? We're gonna continue messing around with this. I think you could make roofing in the first game, but I never messed with it. Actually, doesn't it say... No, it only adjusts corners. I don't love that. I think it's just gonna have to be wood in the middle. Actually... No. Wrong. Why? Why would you? Is it because there's open roof there? Is that why you're doing that? There we go. Oh, because it's targeting the wrong block. Whoops. Somebody kill that ghost. I'm sick of hearing him groan. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to put, like, wood in the middle like that. I don't love it, but it'll have to do. No, I needed more of this. Yeah, kill him dead. Oh, now you guys come running. Good work. Kill stealers. Boink, 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 boink. Doesn't that look just adorable? I'm very happy with that. So now let's put a little roof on shitty little outhouse too. And I think we will put one of these over on the barn as well. Hey Dio, how's it going? I'm starving. Yeah, they keep telling me, they keep calling me a sinner, so I'm just embracing it. Let's try this again. That's gonna look dumb, isn't it? Yeah, I don't really love that. Might put a roof on the bathhouse, too, because that's not a building I ever use. So yeah, why not? Alright, so we're going to... These guys are trying to use the bathroom, and I'm remodeling it. Hi. Sorry. Not sorry. No, son of a... There's a lot going wrong right now. There we go. There we go. Alright, I need more roofing. Lots more roofing. We have a lot of stuff to do here. Yeah, I'll probably go through 60 easy. With everything I'm trying to do here. Yeah, this is... beautiful. See, now I'm regretting making the kitchen, like, an odd number of blocks, because it could have made a nice, like... The roof could have come together nicely like that if it was an even number of blocks. It's unfortunate. Oh well. I have an idea. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's roof this for now. No. You're wrong. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, come on. Oh my goodness. Alright. Had to do that kind of shoddy-like, but... What on earth just happened? There we go. Alright. Did I drop any more in here? No? Okay. I kind of want to just flatten it out. I feel like if I keep building up, it's gonna get really tall. But let's... What do you guys think? Should I build it up like I did on the bathroom? Or should I just go with one layer and then flatten it out? I feel like the flat roofs would look better, actually. Even as I'm looking at the kitchen, I'm thinking if I would have left that as at 1 and then flattened it, that might have looked better. The barn I might make a full roof, though. It might depend on the building. Also, it might look better with floorboards instead of this. You serious? How did I not pick that up? There we go. Let's try that over here. Let's take... Why can't I climb up with a window? That would be convenient. Alright, we're gonna take this down and see how it looks. I'm really thinking that the roofs being the darker wood is gonna look better. Do I have any of that? I do have a bunch of that. So we can even give that a shot and see how it looks. Whoops. I think that looks way better, doesn't it? It's less durable, but I don't think that matters. When can I make, like, chimneys? And have those sticking out? It's gotta be a thing you can make eventually, right? Zoom out, please. Thank you. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Did I take the stairs? I did not take the stairs down over there. I'm quite happy with all of this. I'm mostly happy that, like, This looks way better than any village I ever created in the first game. Because in the first game, I didn't feel like there was a reason to, like, make it look nice. A lot of those villages I never upgraded past dirt, because I was like, who cares? And a lot of it was because by the time they gave you something other than dirt, you were like, well, I don't want to rip everything down and fix it now. Whoops. Alright, so I have to make more of that. I'm gonna say like 30, maybe 40 more of that. I could even put like skylights in or something. I think that's what we're gonna do for like the next like hour. Is we're just gonna like polish up the city, make it look nice. I want to make some of those, like, those wooden welcome mats, too, and put them in front of, like, a bunch of these doors. We're going to put one in front of the bathhouse, one in front of the kitchen, and one in front of the sleeping quarters, I think. Yeah, these. You know what, screw it. We'll make one for the barn, too. Oh, I could have used that for the middle section of the kitchen. Oh well, that's fine. I'm happy with what we've got, so... Of course they are. Alright. So those two are done. The kitchen's done. Let's roof off the barn. What on earth is all this shit they're putting in here? There. Take all the things. Let's reorganize some of this stuff quick. So the camera kind of knew that it should zoom in there, but like, it wasn't necessarily elegant. They don't seem super interested in cooking these fish for some, because I haven't cooked them yet. Duh. Duh, 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 duh. I haven't cooked kelp yet either. That's why they're not cooking it. I gotcha. I'm following. Let's try to cook tomatoes, too. Why not? Yeah, looks good. Alright, so... take the fish out. Do that. Kelp. Not that cooked kelp is like something worth talking about, but you know. Whoops. Yeah, I could see that guy. Fuck him, though. That's what I think. This is better. That's right, I said it. Hot take. Whoops. I think we're good. Great grilled greens? You can star rank this stuff? Okay. That is a thing. I will say, the first Dragon Quest Builders sandbox mode was bad. So if you're looking for something more Minecraft-like in like not a campaign and just being like having a survival thing where you can just go do whatever it is you want to do, the first one's mode was bad, I thought. This one hopefully is better. It at least has online play, so you'd think it would be better, but honestly, the sandbox mode is like the last thing I'll do, probably. I'm so happy with I'm so proud of my little town. I'm quite satisfied with it. Okay, what next? So, the little girl wanted her own room. What are we gonna do about that? Where are we gonna put that, exactly? I was gonna put it on top of the barn. I guess I could still do that? It's gonna be small. I'm not gonna give her much space. I'm just not totally sure where I would put it. Are these ready to harvest? Yes, they are. Cool. So, let's cook one of these. Camera, thank you.
So that they know how to deal with it. Oh wait, that just makes cooked greens? Like cabbage does? And tomatoes?
They all make the same thing? Okay. Interesting, I guess. Except this makes, like, higher quality. Alright. Octopath's a year old already? Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, time does fly. Alright, let's make the jack-o'-lanterns. Where we want to put them is an important question. Put one, like, here. We also have to do the bunting. There it is. Yeah, I might as well do that too. I think she said 30 bunting. We don't really have a whole lot of buildings to stretch it between, but we'll see what we can do. Let's put Damn, that's a big-ass jack-o'-lantern. I was not expecting that. Nice. With these things livening the place up, the Harvest Festival's sure to be a success. Make more of them if you like, you can never be too prepared for a party. Oh, and speaking of preparations, do you remember what Pastor Al said about how people used to get dressed up in air raisin clobber for the Harvest Festival? I've been doing some research and I reckon I figured out exactly what it was they used to wear, so you can leave the costume creation to me. Yeah. Don't call him Mr. Matt. Fuck you, asshole. Just don't be afraid of him. Octopath is a big ass game too, wasn't it? I think I've finished most of my Switch games. If you Splatoon isn't really a game you finish, I guess, but I mean I beat campaign, I beat Octo expansion. 100% Odyssey. I finished Sonic Forces. I guess I didn't finish Fire Emblem Warriors, but that's another game that's like huge. I did finish Dragon Quest Builders. I didn't really finish Mario Tennis Aces either. I mostly finished Captain Toad and Monster Hunter and Starlink and Let's Go Pikachu. Yeah, I think most of my Switch games, like, I have finished. Or at least close enough to finished. That's not counting digital stuff, of course. I guess I haven't finished Ukulele, but we're working on it. Does his recovery give him more height on the ground than in the air? That actually sounds right. I think it was that way in 4, too. Alright, so this is like... I couldn't stretch some from here, like, over there. That wouldn't really work. I could stretch some from here to the barn. That's a thing I could do. Could also stick some up here, I guess. Like, between here. So if... So we can do another here. That's not exactly what I was looking for. There, that's what I wanted. Looks kinda odd, stretched across such a long distance, but you know what? You guys are gonna have to deal with it, because we don't have a whole lot of options here. I still have to invent, like, somewhere else to put some. I'm probably just gonna put it over there in that alley. I'll just put it down lower. Yeah. There. That'll do.
Just picturing everyone celebrating among these dazzling decorations fills me with so much joy. I can hardly wait. I know I ought to have asked you this already, but how did you come to Furrowfield in the first place?
Oh yeah, we, like, left Lulu on that island for, like, it's been weeks. And she's had nothing to survive on. Children of Haron strictly forbid humans from sailing. The very act of traveling from one island to another is the highest heresy. What sort of dictators are these monsters? Like, they literally, like, this is such a no fun allowed kingdom. Like, you can't do anything. Like, literally everything, they're like, you can't do that. You're not even allowed to, like, have shelter and make food to survive. What exactly are they... Like, what is their goal? Still, I must say I'm rather jealous. I've always wanted to go for a ride on a boat. I hear there's a great glittering city called Moonbrook on an island far to the east of here. I've always dreamed of going to visit. Sounds like where we're going next. But they say if the children of Hargon ever catch someone sailing the seas, they lock them up and throw away the key. And you know how much they hate builders. I shudder to think what they do to you. Be very wary, Pepper. Yeah, I've noticed that guy. I've noticed that, like, you start playing a game, you say you, like, are really enjoying it, and then the next day you buy another game. The upside is, like, you have plenty of games to play. Yeah, if you ever have a rainy day where you just, like, can't figure out what to do, you know you have a huge game shelf that you can just look at and be like, oh, here's something I haven't played yet. Since I complete most of the games I get, I don't have that luxury. If I get in a place where I'm like, I don't know what I want to play, I most of the time have to buy something new, which is unfortunate. Because I am not made of money. Let's put these away. You guys aren't cooking shit. What are you up to? So we've got to be getting close to the end of this chapter because our base level is maxed. I can't level that any further. So I basically just have to make the tomato field right now, right? And I should probably go out looking for more seeds, maybe? Because I don't really have room to make a huge tomato field, and we still need 38 crops planted. I don't think we're even going to make a tomato field that large. I guess we're going to have to finagle it in here somehow. I guess if we plop some fence down, we could make it, like, custom-sized. That might be a thing we can do. What else are we doing? We still have to make the little girl her own room. Because if anyone deserves her own room, apparently she does. I'm still kind of thinking I'm going to make it up here. Because this just seems like the best place to put it. Just trying to think of how to construct it. Do I want to put it, like, in this area here? It's going to be a 2x2 room, then. That's, like, not nice. I might make it, like, kind of the back half of the building, maybe? And then leave the front half still with this roof? Maybe? Or I could even do it, like, the back corner. Or something. I don't know. I don't want to jump on building that for her just yet, because I'm not totally sure where I want to put it. I don't know where the boundaries of the city are, either. That's a small thing that bothers me. They tell you you can only build within the... your base has boundaries, but where? Where are the boundaries? In the first game, the boundaries are very clear. In this one, it isn't. I could slap a small house down here. I could do that. I could slap a small house down, like, right here. No, put the... like, right here. Maybe, like, a little... like that. Just a nice, like, little 3x3. She's not even that demanding of what she wants in there. She wants, like, a bed, a light source, and a stool, I think it was. I think 3x3 works, right? That might be a little bit too far out of the boundaries. Yeah, you can tell the boundaries right here. Because as soon as I cross this tile, it counts me, like, the music changes, it counts me as, like, not being in town. That's still enough space, though. This is still within, like, this here is within the limits. I think that might work. Alright, let's... need to make more flooring. I probably need to make more walls. That's probably enough roofing. Maybe make a couple windows to throw on it. I wonder if I should put some windows on the barn, too. Nah, that seems kind of unnecessary. I also need a door, which can just be one of these. That's fine. Didn't build more floors. Let's go with like 2. I might need like one more thing of walls too. I'm really wondering if I should put fences up around all this stuff, if that'll keep these guys out at least long enough for people to wreck them before they destroy my fields. What happened? I just heard something get destroyed. What happened over here? Like, what on earth happened over here? Leave this shit alone for like 2 seconds. That probably wasn't even the monsters. That was probably somebody being like trying to force me to put windows in. Alright, let's replant these. Yeah, I think I might... I think maybe after I build this house, I'm gonna put fencing around all the fields. Alright, let me lay this down. I am gonna take a break here in, like, just basically as soon as I'm done with this. Like, I'm just gonna lay that down just to, like, act as, like, a bookmark so I remember what I'm working on. And hey, Scarlet, welcome back. Look at all the cute little roofs I put on all my cute little houses. Isn't it delightful? I'm gonna have to move that pumpkin somewhere. Yeah, you're hungry. I get it. That's gonna be in the way, too. There? That'll do, that won't be in the way. I'm basically just gonna border these with fencing. I think. Basically that. It might not be that strict. This one in particular might not be that strict. This one might be a little bit wider to, like, include the buildings. These other ones are probably going to be exactly that, though. They're just going to border around. Okay, yeah. Before I start doing all, like, before I get completely hooked on working all that stuff, though, I don't think we are gonna, well, I don't know, because who knows what the next quote-unquote chapter holds, or island, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know if we're gonna be seeing any metal slimes on this island, but we might not be here too much longer. I feel like we might be wrapping up on this island here soon, so... They didn't make me build roofs, but they gave me the ability to do so, and I was like, fuck it. This game, the camera isn't quite as bad. It's still not ideal. For those who haven't seen it already, if you, like, go in here, the camera's just stupid. The camera's like, what do you expect me to do here? However, we do have the workaround in this game where you can go in the first person. That helps a lot for... just at least if I have to get in here and, like, navigate and do something, at least I have that as an option. At least I'm not totally lost. So I don't mind putting the roofs on too much. A lot of these buildings I never use, so that's part of why I'm okay with it. I never go in the barn. I never go in the bathroom. I should actually go freaking gather that. Don't ask. I never go in the... This is like an actual bathroom, I guess. This is for bathing. I didn't know I could do that. I don't know what the significance of that is, but... aside from, like, being cute. What is this considered? So this is a bathroom because this is where you go for a bath. This is specifically a toilet. Noted. But yeah, I don't really mind putting the roofs on, and it looks nice. I'm so proud of my little town because... I was never able to do this in the first game, really. By the time they gave you everything you needed to make a town look this nice, you didn't care, because you were already hours in and you didn't want to tear everything down to make everything look nice. So, yeah, I'm just pleased with how it looks. I don't know if you dye things with ice still. I do remember that being a thing and it being weird. We haven't gotten... I don't think anything too weird has happened yet, aside from specifically building a bathroom with the intention of harvesting fecal matter so that we could make fertilizer. That's pretty... I mean, that makes sense. It's just gross, and I'm not happy with the fact that that's a thing I've done in a game now. But, like, at least it's not, like, nonsense. Like, dyeing cloth blue using ice. That doesn't make any damn sense at all. Yeah. I should go out exploring more at some point, too, to see if I can find more seeds, see if I can finish my fields. The wheat field's completely full now. I need more seeds to finish the rest, though. And I still have to build a tomato farm. You got a power nap? It's only been like an hour. I guess that's a power nap. I don't know if it's good for fertilizer or not. I've never thought about such a thing. I've thought about putting it in the toilet and forgetting about it. That's the only thought I've ever put towards that particular substance. Maybe I'm weird for that. I like to think I'm not. But yeah, anyway, like I said before, so next up we're gonna build this little girl a house, because she's the most deserving person of having a house in the village, apparently. We're gonna fence in all of these fields. We're probably gonna start trying to figure out how we're gonna fit a tomato farm in here somewhere. And we're probably gonna go out exploring to try and find more seeds and just other stuff in general. There's still a lot of stuff on the map that, like, look, there's still a lot. Well, you can zoom out, even better. There's still, like, a lot of, like, side routes that I never went through. There's, like, stuff down here. There's probably stuff over here. Might be stuff over here. Stuff. Lots of stuff. We're gonna go exploring and find stuff. There might even be a thing here. Maybe. So yeah. We're gonna do all the things. The map looks like a deerfish? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't think I know what a deerfish looks like. But anyway, I will be back in just a minute, so hang in there, stay tuned. As I said, as soon as I get back, we'll build a house, and we'll build some fences, and we'll go exploring, and we'll grow tomatoes even though they taste like hatred and they're terrible. The game requires us to do it, so... So yeah, be back in a minute. See you soon. Okay. Sonic Mania is really fun. I haven't played that in a long time. I should. If I do a demo stream tomorrow, maybe I'll try and squeeze Sonic Mania in there. I probably won't, though. I have a feeling we'll probably just play this again tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how tonight goes. Okay. Pop quiz. What did I say I was going to work on? Oh, now she's gonna have people lining up to use the bathroom in front of her house. Oops. You know what? Deal with it. No! I ran out. Shit. I can fill this in, because this is just dirt. What the fuck? Guess we don't have to fill it all in. Okay, so I need a little more for... Do I also need... I also need more for the roof. More floorboards. 10 should be enough. Yeah. No, they had the bathroom a couple days ago, but yeah, it was... They seem to, like, go routinely. Like, they all choose the same time of day to go use the bathroom. Which seems very impractical. I guess maybe I should build more than one, but... Nah. Nah. Alright, I have to make a bed. I don't have a bed available for her. That can go away, that can go away. This can come out, this can come out. Do I want the door to be there? Maybe I want the door to be here. Bill playing that collection of mana, though. I'm gonna start shouting out anybody that shows up playing anything that isn't Super Mario Maker. How's that sound? I'm not actually. Because then people are going to start doing it just to get me to do that. How about if you're a content creator, I'll point it out. How's that sound? Hey Miami, how's it going? That's why I said if you're a content creator. That's why I was quick to clarify that one. Otherwise, yeah, Logan was gonna boot up his Switch and just start cycling through every game he has available. I think we'll put the door here. Right. Tiny room. It is, in fact, a tiny room. Look at that. It's tiny. It's tiny. We're gonna move the bed here. Alright, so now we need... Nope, I still need those. What are you doing? these and those. We're gonna put the stool by the window. That makes sense. And then we're gonna put the torch there, I guess. Oh, it needs a nameplate too. I forgot about the nameplate. I forgot about the nameplate. Why did she act all triumphant about that one in particular? That was odd. And brant. And whose room do you want this to be? Out of all of these very deserving... You can even give Wrigley a room, but no, we're going to give it to the little girl. We're going to give it to the little girl. He does not have a gender. Al is apparently an it. Or a they. So's Wrigley. Monsters don't have genders. We learned a thing today. We learned a thing today. Aw. Nougat's happiness is 0%? What do I do to fix that? Alright, yeah. It's not okay, but we're gonna do it anyway because quests. Wow, you guys are all excited about this? I'd be furious. If I lived in a town where all of us were clustered into one living quarter, and somebody made a private house for a little girl, I'd be like, what the actual fuck? A little girl that doesn't contribute anything to the town. Like, I would be like, excuse me, no. No offense to little girls, I guess, but come on. What on earth? If anyone's curious, the prompt to stroke is coming up because Nougat is in range, and they want me to pet the puppy. Out of context, it just randomly saying stroke is probably like very peculiar. Now it won't let me, and now he's asleep. So never mind. We're not even gonna give her a. We should give her a light outside, but I don't want to. Deal with it. Okay, this can go away, this can go away, those can go away. I thought I put the pumpkins away. Did I forget to do that? Did I, like, go up there and get distracted? Take that and that. Yeah, I'll take all the cooked things. I see hearts. I'm quite happy with my little town. I know I keep pointing that out, but my towns were always little dirt houses in the first game. You built a room for me, and it's just like I asked. Thank you ever so much, Pepper. Why not build rooms for the others, too? We don't have that kind of room in this city. Where do you think I'm going to invent that kind of space? Just make it a damn tower? I could, but not going to. Not right now, at least. Some of the other villagers mentioned that you and Malroth came here to find some people to help you grow a little greenery on your island. I'd be more than happy to help. I'd love to see more of the world, so when you're ready to go back home, don't hesitate to invite me. Well, you don't seem to have any parents, so I guess, like, whatever. Sure, if you want to come. And honestly, as far as little kids go, you don't seem, like, too bad. Could I give a room to the dog? I wasn't paying attention. Was that an available option? If that makes me a monster, so be it. Hey, these monsters are pretty chill people. So, you know what? Yeah, the house alone, with no lights outside, next to the bathhouse. This seems just all like a terrible idea. But what can you do? Yeah, where else am I supposed to fit houses? The only thing I could think of is to, like... I'd have to basically tear down the kitchen to expand... I could go down... What if we make the living quarters like a massive, like, labyrinth catacombs? What if it goes downstairs? Aside from the fact that constructing that sounds like an enormous pain in the ass. So I'm not that into it. It sounds fun in concept, but it sounds... Because of this game's camera, constructing it sounds awful. Alright, where are the little fuckers ruining all my crops? Was that it? Is that the only one in town, I guess? There's one there, but... And, like, killing them's a pretty decent idea, because they do drop seeds and stuff, but... Alright, we gotta get on those fences. Whoops. Let's get the bread back out. Yeah, we're just gonna grab that. I'm gonna stash that, actually. Let's kill this guy, because he's here. That was weird. Did you guys see that? There was an unwieldy polygon on, like, the left side of the screen. That was odd. How'd that get destroyed? Should probably rip down this ugly-ass thing, shouldn't we? It's a... I didn't think it was an ugly tree. I thought it was just like an autumn tree, but now I know that it's like dying. So now I know that it's ugly. So shallow. Oh yeah, is this better than what I was already using? Defense 10? I don't think it was. No, this is defense 16 and increased movement speed. Fuck that. Whatever. Yeah, I thought that tree added a nice bit of atmosphere. Okay, we're gonna need, like, hundreds of fencing. Like, we're gonna need a lot. If you figure the fields are 9 by 9, that makes them 11 by 11, so that's 22 plus 18, 40. Is that right? We're gonna need 40 per field, at least. I only have enough for 90. Well, so be it. But I already had some, so that kind of works out. Alright, I guess we should do this one first, because this one's always the one that gets attacked. Oh, we actually don't need that many, because we gotta put doors. Forgot about doors. Or gates, rather. Whoops. So we'll want, like, one gate here. One gate here, maybe. One gate over here. Maybe I'll do the gates later. As I'm sitting here thinking about it, I'm like, not sure where I want to put them, and ultimately we can just jump over the fence anyway, so fuck it. So that, and then we're going to make here. I love how they auto connect and everything. It looks so lovely. I love it. Yeah, like I could put a gate here, that would make sense, and then maybe one over here. Or like here. There might still be pieces, like sections of fence somewhere that I can like rip up and move too. I think it's mostly just that one bit over there, which is gonna have to move anyway. I think I've ripped it all up already. Oh, that sucked. That didn't seem to actually do any damage, though. I didn't notice that was there. I guess we could just... like that. We don't have to put a fence here. That seems unnecessary. One. Honestly, this probably isn't going to help keep monsters out at all. It's going to look nice, I guess. What am I becoming? I only care about things looking nice now. Whoops. Yeah, I like that. And I still have, like, plenty to spare. Like I said, it's probably not gonna actually keep monsters out, so I don't have to do it, like, completely bulletproof. Thinking that maybe... let's put, like, a small fence back here again? Yeah, building and polishing everything up to look nice, it takes a long time. I've found it satisfying in this game so far, though. Like I said a couple times tonight, in the first game I didn't really find it satisfying. It was kind of like, by the time they gave me the opportunity to do it, I had already come to terms with the fact that my town was made of dirt, and I didn't really want anything more. Like, it was good enough for me. But since they give you the ability to do it nice and early in this game, it's worked out. That and there's more flexibility with some of these building pieces, which makes it more pleasing to those of us with monstrous OCD. I was thinking about putting a fence here, but about there. Just a little bit of polish. Could maybe put a fence here. I feel like that's unnecessary, though. Okay, I still feel like I should put some gates in these fences. So if we put like 2 there, I don't think we have to put one here. I think that's kind of unnecessary. We're gonna put one like here. So I think we only want like 3, 4, maybe. Which I think this is what we want for that. Yeah. I am almost out of wood, so I can only afford 2 at the moment. Do I want that? I don't know if I like the look of it. Yeah, I've said that. That's why I didn't. Like originally, I was gonna fence in every field like perfectly, but then I was like, this isn't gonna stop the monsters. What's the point? They're just gonna, yeah, they're just gonna jump over it. So it looks nice though. Now, fencing does have a purpose if you want to make fields that aren't shaped in a 9x9 square. They taught us that last night, which I'm going to use that for the tomato field probably, because we don't have room to have a big square like that. But if you make... Yeah, see, he jumped right in. He didn't give a shit. I might be able to make it too high, as in 2 blocks high, and then they might not be able to get into it. Can't get out, though. That's a small thing I wasn't considering. What was I just saying? Yeah, if you make an enclosure with a fence in any shape and then drop a scarecrow in it, it'll fill that area with field. So you can make your fields like any shape you wanted. Technically, I could pull back on these and make them smaller if I wanted to. I don't really want to. I'm kind of happy with them the way they are. But we don't really have room for another big block of fields, so we're gonna have to fit the tomato field in here. In, like, a peculiar shape. As for... The objective of this village is to grow this tree in the middle, which is just by making the farm stronger. We're almost done with that. I mean, we're probably done with this chapter here soon. We're probably going to be moving on to the next one within an hour or 2, maybe? Depends on how long I spend perfecting the village appearance. I kind of want to replace this little staircase with floorboards. I feel like it might look better. I don't have any wood, that's right. So, let's go exploring, because I need wood anyway. So, I guess let's go up this way. There's a little door here. I wonder what that's about. So yeah, let's just go up this way and go check this area out. Actually, this is where... That's where we found the guy that taught us about custom fields, I think. Alright, well, we're gonna come down here and we're gonna check this area out. Because then there's not much else in this area to check out. Yeah, because they asked me to make a park. I've thought about ripping that down. I mean, a lot of that is going to become tomato field, I think. There is enough housing, technically. There's a lot of beds in that living quarters. I think we're fine on that, actually. Considering whenever I go in there to actually use a bed to rest, there's like 4 free beds. So I don't think we're in any trouble there. Right, I wonder if there's anything up there? Maybe? Or over there? I don't know if I really want to investigate that. It looks like there's a treasure chest over there. Let's focus on this area. There's like plenty of shit over there. There should be, at least. Better than little nooks. And alright, many hours. Thank you for hanging out and lurking. Okay, so yeah, we just want to go this way. I am hungry. Has she sniffed something out? Oh, I can't break that anyway. Oh, look at that. Oh, good. I did need more of these, so this works out. Why can't I, like, pet her and say good job? That was interesting. Hey, what's all this? We found a thing. Stop following me, Cloud. I don't think they're gonna really say anything if I... Slime. Slime hype. What are we trying to do here? Just cleaning it out, maybe? If I were to tear down the park, I honestly don't think there'd be, like, a penalty. I don't think they'd be like, hey, what the fuck? Maybe they would. I don't know. Alright, so there's gonna be... I see. I gotcha. Yay! Yeah, it's the Dragon Quest enemy everybody knows. Even if you don't know anything about Dragon Quest, you probably recognize this line. Mini medal! I still don't know what those do! But I'm still excited because that was fun. As I pointed out last night, these puzzles remind me of like the Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild. Where it's just these little... It's almost always something like this, where it's like... You have to spot the difference and then fix it, or... It's just a big block that needs repairing or something. They're pretty well presented. I haven't seen one yet where I've been like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Fortune Street makes money look not fun. I have not played Fortune Street. I've heard of it. Hey, we're about to level up. Wonder what sort of goodies we'll get for this one. I think it's about time we've got a new weapon. Oh, puppy doesn't like combat, it seems. Bread's good for hunger, but it doesn't heal you for shit. Noticing that. There, that's better. That's why I carry those, I guess. Excuse me. Gotta buy stocks, consider property value and hostile takeover and whatever, and get a promotion and some venture stuff. It's all the money stuff you're never taught by the age you'd be playing Fortune Street. Yeah, Monopoly is, like, relatively easy to understand, I think. Hey, there's another puzzle. Yay, puzzles. Oh, well, come on. This one's just easy peasy. Maybe not. What do you want? I feel like the game could do a little bit better about teaching me about how water flow works. I don't, like, fully understand it just yet. So I look at this and I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do here? Like, am I supposed to build stuff in here to, like... I imagine they don't want me to just do this. Apparently, I can just do that. But that's probably not what they were trying to get me to do. Maybe that is what they were trying to get me to do. Maybe the joke was, oh, you actually can't solve the puzzle that easily. You have to find the pot first. We may never know. Alright, we'll just keep going this way. See what else we can find. Like a subquest. See, I never understood Minecraft's water flow either. Not really. Camera, come on. All you had to do was make a camera that can, like, phase through what's behind me, and then just, like, make it all transparent. That's all you have to do. Other games have figured that out. Like, come on.
This entire cave is an ant's nest. I thought they were on our side, but apparently not. They're not pro-rat, they're anti. If I try to leave now, they'll eat me alive. Speaking of eating, if I don't find my next meal soon, I'll starve. Do you think you could find me some wheat to munch on? If you could bring me 20 sheaves of wheat, I'll give you some wonderful grass seeds. They turn on... Blah, 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 blah. I don't think... What did he say? 20? I don't think I have 20 on me. I do not. Sorry, looks like you gotta starve. No, I'll be back in a minute, I guess. Even though grass seeds or whatever, I don't care, but... What's that? What is it? Obtains a stackable Dracolite. Cool, new recipe. So now I can make them. The devilishly delightful likeness of a ruby red Dracolite. Stack all 3 colors for a surprise. Okay. Neat, I guess. So I have to find 2 others, which I'm going to assume are going to be blue and yellow, because that's what I would do. Do you know that that's exactly how it works, though? Because take this, for example. That's not how it worked here at all. Because here it fell 1 block, and then it only moved forward. It didn't fill the entire area. It only continued forward. Now, I do see that what you're saying about, like, this was just out of reach. It needed to fall right here to be able to continue to expand. So that was the puzzle, I guess, is that you have to... You need the jar to do this. But, like, my question is, why is it not filling this area? Except for the obvious reasoning of, if it did, then it would be able to flow from this point, and it probably would have made it. But then why didn't they just make this one long thing? There's an invisible force there, I guess. But why? I don't know. I'll play with it more at some point, I'm sure. Let me see. Where are we here? Oh, this is a dead end. Well, let's go back and get wheat. I'm pretty sure, like, the first puzzle they showed me was basically that. So I'm guessing that puzzle was basically just them saying, oh, here's the same puzzle as before. Ah ha ha, got him. You can't do it yet because you don't have the jar yet. Except I did have the jar, so that kind of didn't work because I wasn't exploring. I think that was the only purpose of that puzzle. Wheat. Yeet the wheat. On the street. Hey Samo, welcome back. Did you have a nice 3 hours of sleep?
It's a trick question because nobody could ever have a nice 3 hours of sleep. You need more than that. I think I asked earlier, and I don't remember if you answered, because you might have fallen asleep already. So you're I mean, you're kind of answering with that comment right there. So you're going on a cruise, I take it. Is there any reason in particular, or is it like a family trip, or is it a cruise to a certain destination? If you don't mind me asking these questions, of course. If you're not comfortable in disclosing that information, I understand. I should actually get a lot of brambles so that we're inevitably gonna have to fight like some big boss or big army, right? And I have to give everybody in town better weapons still. They're still using stone swords, so I should collect more bramble while I'm out here. Apparently there's a green-faced, grass-growing fanatic somewhere near... See, yeah, I think I was supposed to be in this area earlier, but since I wasn't exploring at all, it kinda just didn't happen. Which is fine, really. Family trip to the Netherlands. I think the current quest should be to collect all the Dracolites. I don't know. If I find a second one on accident, then I might agree. Then I might be like, okay, let's find this third one and figure out what happens. With the one I have so far, I don't particularly care. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that you didn't even tell them that you were taking off. At least I hope that's the same instance and you didn't do that twice, because... Check him out. A super strong monster appears. Oh, fuck him. Yeah, beat him down, you got it. You got a little something, by the way. We gonna level up off this bad boy. Yeah, I don't know, like, I like that this has more exploration than the first one did. The first one did, but I didn't feel like I wasn't interested in looking at all. This one feels more engaging, but at the same time, I'm like I said, if we find one or I'm not now thinking that's what I need to do, if that makes sense. The rest of them might not even be here. They might be on other islands. We don't know. I doubt it. They're probably all here, but who knows? I forgot that I need to be getting wood while I'm out here. Yeah, keep fighting. We're still in this. I'm just sidetracking. No, keep going. You got it. You got him on the ropes. This fucker has a lot of health. Damn, if I could have gotten that off before he buffed, that would have been fantastic. I mean, it's tricky, Samo. There's a lot of context there that I'd have to hear. It sounds like it's a family trip, right? So, part of me wants to say, yeah, you should have told them that you needed time off first. But, if it's a family trip, you might not have had control over when the trip was. So, it might have just been a... they have to deal with it because there's nothing you can do. Also, that armor has a lot of defense, and it's probably gonna look ridiculous. So yeah, it's a mix. When it comes to family trips, sometimes you have no control over when the trip is gonna be, and there you just have to deal with it. Max level's probably only 10 on this island. I bet it goes up on the other islands. They don't want you getting too strong. And just... I'm already kind of over-leveling things here a little bit, I think. Like I said, I can kind of feel that we're, like, getting close to the end of this chapter. What's that? Man, there's a nice chunk of stuff out here. Have I been here? Nope. Good, more wheat seeds. That's exactly what I needed. And by exactly what I needed, I mean absolutely not what I needed. I was like, is he bad? He's ignoring me. Yeah, I see you. Get out of here. Yeah, you keep on him. I'm gonna go kill Slobbo over here. The only other thing I can say there is, like, maybe you should have let them know further in advance, but maybe you did let them know in as far in advance as they can. Unfortunately, it's retail, so you're gonna have, like... That's gonna be a thing where it's gonna be you can't do anything right. Orange knows to have a... I have to hop up for a quick moment. It's nothing bad, though. But yeah, like you said, like, how often do they ask you to cover a shift in an emergency? And now they're acting like... I mean, who knows, they might have been treating the other person like that, too, and saying, like... saying the exact same things. I can actually get over here. It's actually not too deep. Boy, this is going to be fun to jump off of. May the pink flowers of the covenant bring life to the land, a life that lies on the far horizon. So this is just another far off, like... So it looks like we're even going to have a return trip to this island, I think. Because we're, like, pretty much done with this island, I think, at this point. But we keep... That's, like, the third island we've found in, like, the far distance that we can't get to yet. So, like, this middle area. But I don't know if that's really worth investigating. I mean, there probably is something amazing there. Anyway, let me jump up really quick. I'm not even going to throw the break screen up, because I won't be long. I guess I should grab a drink while I'm up. Actually, yeah, I will throw the break screen up really quick. But I think I'll take a bathroom break while I'm at it too. So yeah, I think when I get back, I'm going to go check this, come through this area really quick just to see if there's anything there. And then maybe like come up here and try to check this area out. And like over here, maybe. I feel like there's still some stuff to be found here. I guess I can go ahead and... I don't have to quick travel yet. I can wait. So yeah. Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. I won't be long, so hang in there. we're going to switch over to the overnight layout too, as we get into basically the second half of the stream now. Alright, so we're going to go over here, scope out this little area in the middle that I didn't look through. Just see if there's another puzzle there or something. I doubt it, but you never know. Yeah, I mean, there's a middle ground, Sam, is like kind of all my point is there. It's tricky, because like I said, I don't know the full context, but everything I can think of where I'd be like, here's something you might have done wrong, is probably something you didn't do wrong, and they're probably just being stubborn bastards about it. I mean, it sounds like you're pretty much, like, checked out of that job anyway, and you want to find something else, so I would encourage you to just do that. These are the same assholes that told you to, like, just stop having seizures, right? Like, this is the same people. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing. Alright, I don't think there's really anything here. There might be, but I'm thinking not. So we're gonna come... Let's actually go over to the dock. And alright, he did say he was gonna leave and come back later, so I don't even have a choice to, like... I have to stay. I can't leave and be like, let's go check out the other island. Just have to hang in here. And yeah, they just sound like dipshits then, honestly. Like, I could benefit of the doubt all day long, but anyone who says something like that is, like, clearly not all there. Yeah, here's where they taught us about the field resize. Just haven't done it yet. Like I said, we'll probably have to for tomatoes. Oh, come on. Just go back to sleep. Can I get, like, a double jump or something eventually? That'd be fantastic. Ooh. I see a thing, like, up on top of this. I think I could maybe climb up here. This looks promising. Oh dear. Was there like a cave entrance? I don't really want to jump down here. I mean, I can get back out. That's not a problem. I'm just worried about fall damage. I think there was a cave entrance and I was just being dumb. Yeah, it's right there. Oh well. Alright, so what are we doing here? Oh, we're redirecting the water into this? I think that's what they're going for here. Let's go ahead and break that and see what happens. Yes, we have to... No. See, why does that not, like, continue to flow, then? So if I do that, that will make it flow a little bit further. Alright, I'm seeing ya. I see what's happening here. So let's put... I think it's a society doesn't think it's a problem thing, to be honest. And it's... I think it's because it's something that not a lot of people have exposure to. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Down there. I am attempting to learn to use what you have taught me, Logan. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so that's like... Almost. Okay, so let's... So that's stretching it too thin again. Drop another one here. Almost. Almost. This combined with... Honestly, you probably could do this with the bucket, but I'm trying to figure out how to do it without. Because it's teaching me how to, like... how water works. Almost. There we go. So yeah, it is kind of how what you were saying about how it can only spread so far, and then it has to drop again. So I basically had to just extend that whole thing until it went far enough. Yeah, if you have them badly enough, you might not be able to drive. Which I don't know. I don't really know just how badly you have them because I know watching some flashier games has gotten to you before, but I don't know, as somebody who doesn't deal with it at all, it's not something where I can look at a game and be like, oh, this is probably bothering you. Like, do thunderstorms bother you? Like, I have no idea. I don't know things. What's up here? Nothing? Just a hill? Okay. Now we just need to find water that isn't gross high. What's happening? I don't think there's gonna be anything else over there. There might be something over here. My gut says not, but maybe. I have no idea what mini-metals do yet. I'm content to wait. I suspect once we finish the chapter and go back to the first island, they're probably gonna tell me there. There's something around the corner here. Kind of looks like it, doesn't there? No? Okay. Worth checking. Holy crap, he's even bigger than I thought he was. That's what she said. Can you imagine trying to fight like this? Fuck this noise. Alright. I'm hungry. Let's solve that really quick. Well, he's doing a good job so far, honestly. Ow. Get crit. Yikes. My god. Okay. It's huge. That's right, just pay no attention to me. Later. Yggdrasil leaf. Wonder what that does. That was fun. So you said you're on vacation for 2 weeks, Samo? You said it's cruise, so like I don't know how good like internet access on cruises are. Like I have no idea. Never been on one. I get terrible motion sickness, so I probably would not enjoy being on one. But yeah, I don't know if you'll be around for people's streams or if you won't be able to. I'd go through like such serious withdrawal, honestly. Seeds. No, I don't think you have. It's pretty dumb. Why did he do that? How old is he? That he thought that was a good idea? Oh good, a stone sword. That's not what anything I needed at all. Alright, that does look like a dead end. I'm not gonna worry about going over there. Whoops. I wonder if there's something here. There might be, honestly. Well, we have to go back to town anyway at this point. There might be more over here, too. And over here. Alright. That's not what I wanted. There we go. That is like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why? So, okay, clarify. Did he go and submerge it in the ocean, or did he literally huck it into the fucking ocean? If you do that, you're probably never gonna find it. Unless you're like a professional, like, diver, and then maybe. Maybe. If he submerged it, I don't think that's that stupid. It's still semi-stupid, but it's not that stupid. God, they just book it. They're like, no, fuck your shit. Hearts. Hearts. Alright, I think I have some food that I should dump in here quick. So let's do that. Let me see. I like these. Leaf from the World Tree harboring prodigious powers. Revives and restores you to full health upon death. Automatically used if held. Interesting. Anything else here, right? I don't think so. We'll take those, we'll take those, we'll take those. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. That's pretty stupid. Some people just baffle me. Alright, we're gonna go over here first and check out this shore. See what's over here. Maybe it's nothing, but looks like nothing, actually. Get more wood. I don't remember what I needed more wood for, but fuck it, right? So you must get like diving gear eventually or something that lets you move faster in water. What? That's wild. How long ago did he lose it? Also, were they impressed? Like, or did they laugh at him? I hope they laughed at him, because I would have. I would have looked at him and said, "You are a fucking idiot." And yeah, if he impressed them, then they were even dumber than he is. Yeah, I'll try and go up this way. Actually, maybe I'll just cut through here first and come around. Maybe that makes more sense. Yeah, here's the first puzzle. So you can see it was pretty similar to that other one. Good. They were way smarter than he was. Yeah, S7... What are they up to now? Like 9 or 10, I think? Mine's an S4. Mine's ancient. Well, there is a whole lot of... Ooh, there's a little cave, actually. Kind of? Not really. Never mind. Disregard that. They're up to S10 now. So S7 was probably, what, like 2 years ago-ish? Considering... Mine's S4, and that's 4 years old. That means they make more than one new model a year. That's insane. And people pay that shit. That's even more insane. I saw something on the other side of this from the aerial view, but I'm not sure how to get over there. We're gonna check for a cave this time instead of trying to climb all the way around. That. Why is it that I can't, like, specifically can't break that? But most of this other stuff I can break. I thought I saw a monster down here. Maybe I didn't. It's alright. Ooh, there's a puzzle. Does this just want water? Yeah, okay. Not much of a puzzle. Mini metal height. Yeah, that's the guy I saw, I think. I think he's just a normal-ass orc, though, to be honest. Yeah, I think he's just a normal-ass orc. Alright, let's go over here. We'll check this area a little bit really quick. I think we're pretty much explored out at the moment. No, it can't be that old. Because like I said, mine's S4, and I got this in 2015. So there's no way the S7's that old. Alright, there's that little cave down there. I remember doing that. And if I remember right, the S4 was, like, new in 2015. Like, if I remember right, they tried to sell me the S3, but I was like, no, just give me the new one, because I want it to last. Cost a little extra, but it still lasts me to this day, so I'd say it paid off. There's nothing else here. So the only other thing I think we could explore on the map is, like, this coast here. Like, there might be some stuff there, and maybe over here. That's all a cliff, I think. And maybe down here. But, like, I feel like the chances of there being anything there is, like, kind of slim. So we're not gonna go crazy with it. Yeah, 2016 sounds right. Late 2016. It's an understandable mistake, because like I said, at that rate, that means they make a new model of phone more than once a year. Like, that's crazy. Why are they making phones that quickly? And why are people buying them? It's just dumb. That's an industry that is just trying to make money, if I ever saw one. Yeah, let's do it. Well, isn't that adorable? Alright, it's tomato field time. Oh, I don't know enough about phones to be able to advise anybody on something like that, Volpe. I don't know jack about that stuff. I don't even know how to take, like, screenshots of my phone's screen. Like, I have no idea. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to make more of this. I guess let's... We'll, like, hollow this out and decide how big we want it to be first. So that's already 9 across. It's 9 by 3. If we... Yeah, how about we just make it, like, triangular? Like that. That looks like it's gonna work perfectly, actually. So that's, what? 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54... plus 6, so 60? I think, though, we don't have enough to fill that field, but that's okay. That's okay. I like it. And we don't have to tear the park down. Look at that. We should even make, like, a cute little bench to put in the park. Why? Why would you do that? Alright. Oh, I have to enclose it, that's right. If I want the scarecrow to work, I have to enclose it. In. Personally, like, I trust Samsung. I've had a lot of Samsung products, and they've always been, like, very, like, good quality, so I would... If and when I go to look for a new phone, it's gonna be a Samsung. So that's probably what I would recommend, but I would definitely say that, like, I don't know everything there is to know about that stuff, so... That sucks, Samo. I don't like big dogs. They make me nervous. For that reason. If you're minding your own business and a dog decides, fuck you, that's pretty much what's gonna happen. Alright, so I need 10 more of those. I do have a bunch of wood, so I think we can actually make some gates now. So we wanted 2 over there, I think. We're just gonna make a couple extras. Fuck it. This turtle armor looks absolutely ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. I'm already over it. What's bigger than enormous? Like, it still goes higher. Like, holy crap. Oh, I get it. They're actually expanding it now. Why weren't they doing that before? I don't really want them to do that either. That's unfortunate. Do I need a gate for it to be expanded like that? Maybe? I don't want them to do it here either. Crap, so maybe I don't want gates in these places. Alright, so we don't want this to be, like, perfectly centered. Put it here. And we're gonna put the gate back here, I guess. I might have to redo this. There we go. Shut up, Malroth. You sound like such a fucking dickbag. Like, shut up. So I guess the gates are, like, mandatory for... I don't remember that being a thing, but that makes me hesitate to put gates everywhere, because I was liking the little grass borders and stuff. Well, this isn't enclosed, so this should be fine, right? Maybe? Yeah. No, that's still... No. You are messing up my OCD, you bastard, and now I can't stop it. Well, I guess we're just gonna leave it be. Is it me or did they get stronger? Kinda felt like it. Yeah, like, I don't want them... So I guess I'd have to keep the fencing nice and tight, I guess, which I don't want to do. I mean, in this case, it's easier to just not have the gate there. In many cases, it's probably better to just not have the gate there. It's an unfortunate thing, because sometimes you want it there just for, like, the look, not the functionality. Hey Blue, welcome back. I don't know why they make a beeline for the crops. It's frustrating, though. I'm thinking I should make the fences taller, because then they're gonna have a harder time getting in. Like, I could monster-proof a little bit better than I have been. Let's put it that way. Do I like it facing that direction? No, I don't, as a matter of fact. Okay, you're hungry, I get it. I think we want to do it the other direction. One short because of the scarecrow. I gotcha. This still might be enough to, like, finish the campaign quest, though. Really quick, we're gonna set that to tomatoes. We never set this one to pumpkins, even though we're not, like, having them doing the work for me there. Still gonna do that for, like, the sake of OCD. And I don't know what you missed, Blue. I don't know. It's hard to tell with a game like this because it's like so much, especially with longer streams, so much is happening that I can't be like, here's what we just did for the past half an hour or an hour. Yeah, there we go. I don't remember when you were here either. We put roofs on a lot of the buildings, and everything looks lovely now. I built a little hut for the youngest person in the town because apparently that's how we do things. Let's not. I was in the middle of something. Damn. It's more wonderful than I had ever imagined. All the energy from the plants we grew has flowed into the Dia tree. I'm just about moved to tears thinking about it. Perhaps we can restore life and light to the island after all. We shall drive the ill wind from these fair shores once and for all. Dia tree's growth proceeds apace. Perhaps with time it will reach its full size and its full strength. It's still not full strength? But I fear the children of Hargon will seek to destroy it long before then. I must consult with the brainy Bad Boon before it is too late. But before that, it's party time. Today is the day Furrowfield Farm's finally back on its feet, and if that ain't enough to warrant an harvest festival, I don't know what is. Hear me, humans, it is time for us to celebrate a job well done. Yeah, the tree gets stronger with, like, with the farm, basically. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, let me finish planting tomatoes. Not like I want to or anything. Alright, so we still have that little patch that needs filled eventually, but no rush. Alright, someone had a quest. Wake up, made a quest. Furrowfield Farm is finally finished, and the Dia tree is bigger than ever. We can finally hold a harvest festival. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. It's alright with you if we start right away, isn't it? Sure. That's all thanks to you. Without your help, we never would have been able to grow the Dia tree as big and strong as this. Thank you so much. And the island's only going to get greener from here. Just think how bright and beautiful it'll be. Makes me so happy I can cry. You are crying. I was thinking, once all our work here is all finished and Furrowfield is back on track, do you think I could go back to your island with you? Probably not, because you're probably the most qualified person here to be the mayor, honestly. We better not leave fucking Grossbeard in charge, because... yeah. I'd always dreamt of rebuilding the farm, and now that I have, I know I can't stop now. I want to spread life and light to every corner of the world. What are you talking about, Volpe? But there will be time for all that later. Right now we've got a party to hold. Everyone, it's time for the Harvest Festival. In which we all get attacked by monsters, right? That's... Take their hose in hand and gather around the Dia tree to begin the long-awaited celebrations. Oh, dear. Well, this is a thing. Wow, the tomatoes are grown already. Harvest Festival hype, I guess.
What do you think? Isn't this the best Harvest Festival ever? I'm having so much fun. These pumpkin masks are absolutely hilarious. But there's a deeper meaning to them, too. Apparently, they help you to become a better farmer by letting you experience things from the vegetable's perspective.
I don't know about that. Anyway, it's nearly time for the main event. We're all going to gather all the crops we've been growing. After all, it wouldn't be a harvest festival without a harvest, and I expect you to join in too. We'll pick all the crops that are growing around the scarecrows, but if you've planted anything anywhere else, or if we miss anything, I'm counting on you to collect it. Go for it. Oh hey, the little ghost guy showed up. Yes, you can join me! It's you! Hello again. Do you remember me? We met at the church. I heard the singing and shouting and just had to check for myself. You're holding a harvest festival, aren't you? Beautiful. Please let me join your festival. No, wait, let me join your farm. There might be times when the villagers can't see me, but I'll still be here looking out for them. I'll scare off any monsters who try to attack with a spine-tingling woo. Will you? Because that would be fantastic, actually. Hey, Cyberbrick, how's it going? Good morning. Good 6 in the morning. Why are you up? Isn't it like Sunday too? Go back to sleep. Do I need to talk to them? Wrigley didn't say anything new. Malroth told me I should cease acting as a mere overseer and join you in your building work. Don't listen to him. Malroth's an asshole. Watching you and Rosie working together, seeing the things you built, a thought began to form in my mind. A dream is a wonderful thing to have, and there is little in this world more beautiful than to see one's dream become reality. And so I asked to join you. I want to be a builder. I want to go back to your island with you and build to my heart's content. But in order to do so, I must first speak with the children of Hargon, and I will need to enlist your aid once again. So literally everybody that's capable of running this island, this village, is going to be leaving. It's just perfect. Just perfect. I guess I should be looking out to see if any of these spots are, like, actually have to be reseeded after this. Doesn't look like it so far, though. You thought it was Monday? Nope. What kid has a party starting at 11 a.m.? That's just no. Pretty sure when I was in high school, if I had any friend that was like, I'm having a party at 11 a.m., I'd be like, good for you. I hope you have fun, because I won't be there. Forget it. Did they finish already?
Now we've done everything we need to do. What do you say? Shall we officially bring things to a close? Let's ask Bonanzo to put that beautiful voice of his to good use for a closing ceremony. Let's not, because then he's gonna be like, oh, well, I'm the mayor now because you asked me to do this. And fuck him. Yeah. People of Furrowfield sing and dance around the Dia Tree, celebrating the powers of creation that have brought them so much happiness. Bonanzo steps forth and entrances everybody with a song of unparalleled beauty that echoes across the island and into the night. Good for you, still not mayor material. But amid the sea of smiling faces, a barely perceptible cloud of concern sits upon Pastor Al's brow. No, Blue. No. Oh, well, that didn't sound good. The Bad Poon is home. Oh, his name's Alakazam. That makes a little bit more sense. A tree, fields, you've been building, haven't you? Ooh, ooh. They have the funniest, like, speech impediments in this game, or speech patterns. What do we of the children of Hargon value above all else? Destruction. Destruction alone can save us. All must be destroyed. Then your duty is clear. You must destroy this farm and everything in it. That ain't gonna be good. I cannot.
Well, he's dead. Seems if you want something done, you must do it yourself. What on earth did he just... Yo! What? That's a powerful belch he's got there. I know what Yokai Watch is, I don't know anything about it. Never played it. Is it a show? I don't know. Really? Isn't Yokai Watch, like, equally as, like, even more, like, demonic and such? Were you not warned, foolish humans? Builders spread desolation and despair wherever they roam. But that was you. So basically, what their logic is, we're gonna destroy anything builders do, and then we're gonna say this is because you built it. Okay. Go forth, my minions, crush these pathetic humans in the name of the almighty Hargon. I did not properly equip everybody. Oh, good. They're giving me a moment to do so. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3... Well, he already has a weapon. I don't have to give him one. Oh, they're all actually, like, kind of separated now. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if I can afford that. Yeah, no problem. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. I want to see you yeet those monsters. There you go. I think that's everybody. Everybody else is cowering, right? Okay.
We've got no choice but to fight them, so you ready to take them down? Yes! Never felt this feeling before, Pepper. What they did to Al, what they did to the Dia Tree, I won't let them get away with this. I'll destroy the lot of them.
That's a spirit. Yeah, basically. We're saying if you do that, I'll destroy you. And since you're doing it anyway, you are bringing the destruction. That we are bringing, but we're bringing it because you caused us to bring destruction. So basically, the bad monsters are complete idiot assholes, and the good monsters are like actually some of them. They're friendlier than some of the humans. It's time to hit the streets and whip the yeets. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because someone's got to do it, right? It's a good thing we just harvested all of the crops and that they're not going to be bothering us. Pastor Al's just laying there. That's a lot of monsters. That was a lot of damage. So... I'm not chasing those things. You guys get them. We good? Oh, the jellyfish heal. You little bastard. Okay. A little bit, but like, I just didn't, they haven't been giving me the materials to build a wall of death. I hope they do. I hope that's what one of the islands is focused on. Is just building like an impenetrable fortress. That'd be sick. That was actually really easy. They didn't last long, it was hardly even a fair fight. But I don't get it. I just took out a small army of children of Argon scumbags, but I still feel funny. Just check on Pastor Al. Yeah, nobody else has done that. So you're telling me all the people that were cowering during that battle weren't like, oh, we should go check on him? It seems this is it for me. No, please, Pastor Al, don't leave us. Don't worry, young Rosie, this is not the end. Not yet. The Deity may have been destroyed, but the hope that it brought you all still remains. Malroth, you asked me once where the Deity originally came from, whether it simply sprouted out of the ground or if it was made by some other means. The first Deity did not grow, it was built by the builder who came to this island long ago. I want you to have this. Ooh! Windbreaker. Soar the skies and discover new secrets. Wow, we're not done on this island. Okay. With that Windbreaker, you can take to the skies. You may need it if you are to build another Deity from the ground up. You want us to build another Deity? But we can't do that all on our own. We need you, Pastor L. Don't leave us. Rosie, my dear apprentice, I've taught you all I know. Now it falls to you to aid Pepper. I know you can do this. Was this not your dream, to bring back the Deity, to rebuild Furrowfield Farm? Do not give up on your dreams. Do not seek excuses. Seek only a way forward. That's real. Look after Rosie for me. Look after everyone. It may have only been for one night, but I'm happy I was able to become a builder. That's sad. Pastor was a great leader to us all. I only hope I can become as bold and inspiring a figure as he was. You don't stand a chance. You picked seeds out of your beard. You don't stand a chance. We should have never built nothing. If we hadn't planted that Deity, none of this would have happened. Oh no, here we go. I'm going to clobber that brainy baboon so hard his own mother wouldn't recognize him. I'm going to get revenge for Pastor Al. Pastor Al told us to rebuild the Deity. He said to build a new one from scratch. I know, but there's somewhere I want you two to go. I think I said this already. It's a good thing we gathered all of those crops before any of this happened. That was awfully convenient, wasn't it? Pastor Al once told me that the old Deity wasn't completely destroyed. Yeah, we saw it. It may have withered and died, but its remains are still around here somewhere. If you were to find it, you might be able to find some clue about how to build a new one. I know you can do it. If the builder who came here long ago could build a Deity, then you can too. If we want a new Dia tree, we're going to have to build it ourselves. Once we do, we can restore life and light to the whole island. Only problem is, how are we going to find this old tree if none of us know where it is? We saw it, and I forget where it was. Some hero I am. I'm not sure, but something tells me that the windbreaker Pastor L gave you will help you get there. I'm going to need some more information than that. Where exactly are we supposed to use it? Actually, I think I do remember where it is. Are you lot talking about what I think you're talking about? If you're looking for the old Dia tree, I've got an idea where you should start your search. Press A when you're in midair to deploy the windbreaker, and you'll glide around like a bird on the wing. Why isn't it, like, B in the air? Wouldn't that make more sense? No? Okay. B is the jump button, so you'd think it would just be pressing jump again, but I guess not. Running from the children of Argon took me from one end of this island to the other and everywhere in between. I think I caught a glimpse of the old Dia tree on my travels. Wasn't actually on this island, though. 'Twas on a littler island just off the coast. Too far to swim, mind you, so wingless wonders like us couldn't get there. Yeah, I remember where it is. And then there was those other two islands that spoke of, like, flowers. Alright, do I have to do anything before I leave? Let's check to see if they have, like, anything nice cooked. That... Yum, 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 yum. Take that, and the rest can stay. What happened to all the stuff that they just harvested? Like, where did they put it all? It's certainly not in here. Whoops. Did they put it in the barn, maybe? That's a lot of hearts. They did, in fact, put it in the barn. Just gonna take everything out. We're gonna go put the food up here. I don't think they're gonna be cooking while I'm gone, but fuck it. Alright, that can go, that can go. That. Those aren't cooked yet. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. I think everything else can come with me. Okay. Yeah, it's here, actually. Yeah. We have to come up here, and then... And then, yeah, we're gonna fly over into this direction. That would be, like, kind of funny, Logan. But also not. Whee! Man, that's fast. Huh, I didn't know that you could hold A to bring that up. I just accidentally learned that. Neat. Pass. I said pass. Man, I'm glad that it wasn't like... I was expecting the Bad Boon to just show up and we were just gonna fight him there and like... Because that's how the boss fights in 1 were. They just came to you, and then it was like, okay, I guess we gotta kill him. And that was that. And yeah, there's the old Diet tree. You son of a bitch. Well, Maloroth's dead. Maybe not. Well, monster's dead. Come to me, leapest thou from the cliff and unfold thy windbreaker with a single tap of A. This must be the headland Wrigley was talking about. Cliffhanger, no pun intended. I'm gonna take a super quick break before we jump over there.
But I don't think I'll be super long. I actually have to grab something to eat. I'm really hungry, even though I ate before the stream. Yesterday, that carried me much further than it has been tonight for some reason.
Yeah, I was kind of ready to move on to, well, like, the next land, for sure. I think we're still going to do that tonight, but it's going to take a little bit longer than expected. So yeah, like I said, I'll try not to be long. I'll be right back, and then we're going to fly over there and see what's up over there. I don't fully remember where the other 2 islands we saw were. I think one was out this way, and then the other was over this way. I don't know if those are going to be important. I don't know if those are, like, we're going to have to go do that too. Or maybe those are optional. I don't know. On one hand, this one chapter is lasting way longer than the chapters in the first game did. From what I can remember. So, I'm pretty into that. Also, this glider is going to make exploring a hell of a lot easier. So yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Hang in there, and we will pick right back up when I get back. Yeah, stay tuned. Okay. I got some pizza.
shoveled some in my face already. The rest I will nibble throughout the night. You finish this and crack open any drink. So who do we still have with us? We have Miami, Samo, Volpe, Dio, Logan, I imagine. JMT's probably lurking, if I had to guess. Blue might still be here, too. Okay. I'm still hungry, but at least now my stomach isn't rumbling. I don't like how I can't see anything that I'm about to jump into, but okay. Some flags. Is that what I'm aiming for? Ladder. Humans, what are you doing skulking? That's not how you spell skulking. There's only one L in skulking. That threw me off because I was like, is that skulking or skull king? Looking for the original Deity, are you? Well, you're too late. It was destroyed by the brainy baboon himself in all his infinite wisdom. And that's not all. The primate turned your silly symbol of hope into the source of your suffering. Who makes the spoil spores, you ask? The diseased, decrepit Deity does. No way, so this is where the ill wind comes from? This is holy ground, humans, a place for the children of Hargon to offer their thanks to the High Priest. Now that you've seen our secret, I'm afraid we can't let you leave alive. I don't think that's gonna work out well for you. Just, yeah. Yikes. Is that what they were going for? Was that supposed to be a pun? I'm also hungry in game. Bye. Yeah, I have no idea the context of that. Sounds memey, though. So I can't believe they turned the Deity into some kind of spore-spreading filth fountain. Are there any depths they won't stoop to? So what's that? Oh, the Area 51 thing? Just a tip, you should try coming into a stream and saying hello. How's it going? Instead of just expecting everybody to know what you're talking about. Who art thou? Why dost thou approach me? was once known as the Dia Tree, but alack, my branches hath rotted away, and my heart filled with poison. Now the breeze that floweth from me bringeth naught but destruction. I know not who thou art, but thou cannot remain in this place. The danger is too great. Hey guy, welcome back. And yeah, I was just talking to somebody about that the other night, where like, people that are... Some people just want to be upset, and I typically don't have time for those people. Like, whenever somebody comes to me with like not in a way, like, whenever somebody comes to me and says like, I need to talk about something, could you listen for a bit? That's fine. But when people just, like, show up and they're like, here's my problem, I'm like, who are you again? Like, though thou and thy friends seek to create a new Dia Tree to rid this land of its corruption. Do we get to have, like, a tree-on-tree battle? That would be awesome. I doubt it, but that would be awesome. Very well, should this be thy wish, thou first must needs to destroy me. The black, rotten wood thou seest above thee was once my mighty trunk. Amid this withered husk, some small scraps of my holy heartwood yet remain. I bid thee take it and bring it to me. Okay. What am I looking for? Exactly? Are we going with, I'll know it when I see it? Come on, camera. Work with me here. Is that it? That's probably it, right? Yep. Heartwood. I thought I could maybe drop down there. Whoops. Oh well. That's fine. Thou hast done well. Thou hast destroyed me. It was that easy? Within the holy heartwood thou hast gathered burneth what little remaineth of my life for. Can't you speak in plain English? Only now may I finally die. Okay, bye. The fair isle of Furrowfield is set on a course for destruction. The ill wind that flowed from my corrupted form hath spread far and wide. I fear that my destruction alone cannot bring an end to the evils that plague this land. But through my strength, through the power that still dwelleth within my heartwood, a new Dia Tree may be born. Hast thou the skill to accomplish this feat, young builder? Canst thou conceive of the form I once took, and the form I must needs take once more? There's something else thou wouldst do well to recall, young builder. Creation is born of destruction, but mourn not, for nothing can be built from nothing. I follow. I await the day when thou wilt build a new Dia Tree and return life and light to this fair isle. I mean, you're not going to be waiting long, because you're going to be dead. just saying. Thou hast my deepest thanks for destroying me. You're welcome. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Let's get back to the farm and get that bad boy built. I agree. I didn't think it was gonna be that easy. Oh dear. Do I have to, like, reconstruct the entire plaza? Draws out a Dia Tree level 1 blueprint. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be quite an ordeal. Buckle up, guys.
Yeah. I mean, we can't level up anymore, so... Blyman Eck. Is this what I think it is? Are you building us a new Deity? Did you really intend to build a new Deity from scratch? Do you have any idea of the scale of the task you plan to undertake? I'm the fucking builder, though! Like, duh. That's what I do. I'm here to do two things. To build and to sin, apparently. Fortunately for me, in this land, building is sinning, so we're in good shape. You plan to build a tree from a blueprint? The very thought of it. I've never heard a more ridiculous idea in all my life. It's semi-ridiculous. I'll give you that. And yet this foolishness, nay, foolhardiness, has reignited the fire of passion within my heart. Let's give this one more try. Let's build a new Deity and make Furrowfield Farm flourish again. Can they help me build it? That would be actually, like, fun to watch, I think. To supervise and just, like, watch it be built. That'd be pretty interesting, I think. We rebuilt the farm once and it all went up in smoke, but the dream ain't over yet. It's not all up in smoke, it's all still here. We still have these cute little huts. Like, come on. It's not all lost. We'll be fine. And with Pepper here, I bet the whole thing will be a piece of cake. We'll have a new Deity in, like, no time. That was surprisingly lacking in internet slang. You want to try that again, Brittany? I'll make you proud, Pastor Al. Just you watch. Alright, everyone, let's build Furrowfield a new Deity. Just look at that girt big blueprint. This new Deity is gonna be a real beauty. That seals it. My days as a traveling wiggly are over. I'll be staying here to help out and see this Deity building business through to the end. That's if it has an end. Forgive me, Pepper, but I cannot help but think that this blueprint isn't quite finished. It says level 1 for a reason, doesn't it, jackass? Step off. Wait, I think I understand. This isn't the whole Deity, it's just the bottom bit. You've split it up into 3 sections, right? He said there was a way to bestow the Deity with even more power, but he never got around to telling me what it was. I'll have to go over all my notes from my time under his tutelage. If I find anything out, I'll tell you right away. Enough with the quests. I have building to do. I suspect that the urge to create that welled up within us. Each time you rang that great bell, it was all in aid of this. We're fated to help you build. The only problem is we're not really sure what to do. We've never actually built anything before, not properly anyway. That's why you must show us how it's done. Gather a few blocks of bark and begin building the blueprint, and we shall follow your lead. We'll need more than a few blocks to build this old tree. Tell you what, while you're teaching these two how to build, we'll go and collect all the materials we need. Cool. It seems our fellow villagers are as eager to begin building as I. They will do their part. Of that I have no doubt. But so too must we. Go, Pepper, and gather enough bark to finish the lowest layer of the blueprint. Rosie and I shall watch how you do it and teach the others. Looks like you'll need about 40 blocks of bark. You should be able to find all you need in the rainforest where the Bodkin archers live. I think I have enough bark already? Maybe not. Okay, not even close. Disregard me. Alright, let me catch up on chat really quick. What am I doing exactly? It's complicated, but it's also not. So we came here to learn how to farm. We built the farm, like the soil was all nasty, so we had to find a way to like cure it and everything, and we built up a farm, and that's what we've spent like the last 12 hours doing? And then this tree got destroyed, so now we have to build a new one. Literally. Ooh, there we go. I can separate that in levels. Good stuff. So let's go ahead and put the these stairs down and the bark. Although I don't have much... Never mind, let's go find some bark. It's a better idea, I think. I'm gonna put that on my bar. We also need softwood and leaves. And stairs. So we'll just get everything organized. Because why not? I heard the thing about the Flintstones, like, a long time ago. Are they, like, actually doing it now? I beg them not to. Isn't it fucking Seth MacFarlane that wants to do it? He's gonna, like, bastardize it so much. I do not approve. So yeah, I have to come over here. And light apologies. I mean, most of you are regulars, but I don't normally like to eat on stream. But with a longer stream like this, I feel like I don't really have a choice. Like, it's that or end the stream to eat. But I don't want to end the stream. I want to keep going, so... Can we do the funny thing where we, like, cut out the bottom 3 layers of the tree and the rest of it's just, like, hovering there? Defying gravity. Can we do the Minecraft thing? Yeah, because it's been 6 hours. I'm probably gonna play... Ideally, I'd like to finish Chapter 1 tonight, and then tomorrow, or whenever we start streaming this again, we can start the next chapter. But this chapter, like, keeps throwing curveballs, and I'm like, oh, we're not done yet. You little fuck. Yeah, that's a good point. I've heard good things about the Orville, and that's not, like, a tasteless Family Guy thing, like a lot of his other work is, so... But yeah, I'm not a fan of his work anymore. And the sad thing is I think he's a good creator. Like, I think he has a lot of potential. I think he's wasting it on stupid shock cartoons. I think that's enough bark, but I'm gonna inevitably need more, so let's grab more. And a lot of it is because of what those cartoons have become. Like, they call them adult cartoons, but guess who doesn't watch them? Adults. Fucking kids watch them, and it sets a bad example. I don't think I've ever met anybody who is, like, a completely mature adult that, like, loves Family Guy. It's always some kid or somebody who's really immature that's, like, the biggest Family Guy fan. And I think that just says a lot for, like, how off the rails it's gotten. You little fuck. Yeah, this is still Chapter 1. I don't think this game is really, like, separated into chapters, necessarily. Not like the first one was, at least. But that's a simple way to put it that a lot of people understand, is like Chapter 1, Act 1, something like that. How was I not hitting it? That's weird. But it comes down to some things we've talked about before about, like, I think some kids today think it's, like, funny and acceptable to, like, treat people poorly. And I think it's because of shows like that. Yes, Guy. Exactly. Early Family Guy was way more, like, clever and a better... just a better show. Now it's nothing but, like you said, mean-spirited bullshit. Like, that's all it is. I used to really like that show, but it crossed the line eventually. And it's not like they did, like, one thing in particular where I was like, oh, that's going too far. That's the thing that offends me. It wasn't anything like that. It was just, like, it reached a point where I was like, this show is, like, not what it should be. I love the progress bar on the side. 2% complete. Not intimidating at all. Watching you place these pieces of bark in the perfect position was an educational experience indeed. Why, it was positively epiphanic. They have such a weird way with words in this game that, like, makes me trip over, like, everything they say. I've seen you building things before, but this is the first time I've thought I might be able to handle it myself. Why, with Pepper's highly detailed blueprint to work from, I'm sure we'll be able to make an excellent fist of it. Excellent fist of it? What? Archer's actually really funny, though. Man, they got all the materials? Nice. I gathered all the extra blocks of bark and leaves we'll need to fit. Good, because leaves are, like, not... I'm not totally sure how to get those without, like, building up into a tree and harvesting the leaves. I made some wooden steps. We've prepared every single thing we need to build the Dia tree. That's all in the chest. Did they die? I doubt it, but... now that we have both the skills and the means, the blueprint building can begin in earnest. After watching your masterful construction work, I think we all feel ready to help build our new Dia tree. All we need is a blueprint and materials, and we'll be able to lend a hand with any new structure that needs building. Of course, we cannot work without the necessary materials, so if you require our assistance, be sure to lay some supplies in stock. Fortunately, it seems Perry and the others have gathered everything we need for the time being. We shall do the bulk of the building work, but it falls to you to place the crucial heartwood. Once you have done that, our first blueprint will be complete. I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all very excited about building a new Dietrich. But if we could get the beastly, ghastly children of Hargon back for being so horrid to us, that would be all the better. I'm a little mixed on this. I think there's a certain satisfaction in building something yourself, but I think it's also going to be neat to watch them, like, scurry around and, like, piece it together. Like, I think this is going to be, like, entertaining. As long as that's reserved for, like, big projects, I think I'm okay with it. But stuff like the kitchen, I would prefer do stuff like that on my own. If we're gonna build, like, a cathedral or something eventually, then that's okay, cool.
I used to watch The Simpsons too, but it's been on the air for so long that it's done things many times over. At this point, they're using recycled episode of
Yeah, honestly, I was never a big fan of The Simpsons. I know people... I watched... I don't know how many movies they've made. I watched the first one they made, though, and I thought it was really good. I do really like Futurama, though. I think that's a really good show. I did not try the new one that they have. The new one on Netflix. I haven't watched that yet. Mostly because I've heard pretty in-the-middle stuff about it, so... it seems all the preparations are in order. Everyone, I have an announcement to make. I'm the mayor! While you were away gathering materials, I was carefully studying Pepper while she worked. I've gained a deep insight into the secrets of blueprint building, and I shall share my wisdom with you all. Follow my example, we will soon see the Dietrich standing tall. As long as you have a chest containing the necessary items, the residents will construct blueprints for you. Yeah, this is gonna be neat to watch, I think. Heartwood goes right in the center. Okay, so I don't have to worry about, like, timing this or anything. I wonder what Pastor Al was going on about when he said there was a way to give the Dietrich more power. I do remember him mentioning that when the ancient builder first built the Dietrich, it was decorated with beautiful flowers in 3 different colors. When we planted all those crops before, it gave the old tree power. Maybe planting flowers could do the same thing for the new one. Aside from the island he found the old Dietrich on, there's 3 other little islands off the coast, so there are. The chromatic Ks, they used to call them. Perhaps they were named after the colors of the flowers. If nothing else, it's worth investigating. One of the islands is just the east of my old burrow where he first met me. That's the only one I haven't seen, I think. Maybe. Did I go over there? I don't remember. You should be able to fly over from the cliff overlooking the sea there. He'll probably want to warp to Fat Rat Rise first. It might even be worth your while asking some of the Fat Rats there for help. Head to the first of the chromatic Ks and see if there's anything there that we can use to power up the Dietrich. I want to watch this for a little bit, like while I enjoy my pizza. Some of them are just walking around swinging hammers aimlessly. They're flying, too. You thought this enchantment was pretty good? I have to give it a shot at some point. I've never seen Rick and Morty, Don't really have much of an interest. I've never seen Gravity Falls, but I do have an interest. I've heard, like, really good things about that. My god. So this goes right here, right? Oh, does that little arrow on the blueprint show where I am? I think it does. That's tremendously useful. Okay. 81%, 82%. You guys still have a little way to go. So all the steps are done, the Heartwood's done. It's a lot of fucking bark. Some cool triumphant music as this is going on, too. 96%. 97%. $98. $99. I just wanted to see them complete that one before I headed out for the flowers. It doesn't... I don't even know that much about it, but it's never looked like a show where I've been like, oh, I bet I'd like that. We might actually have to go get the flowers before we can do the second step. Alright, I'm gonna ring the flower quick to get all the hearts. Sorry to alarm everybody. Go back about your business. They haven't been cooking shit. Okay. Let's see. Huh, yeah, I don't think I came out that far, did I? The other one was over here. And I think the other was over here. I don't think I came out around here, but I never looked out. I never climbed up and looked out that way. That's basically what happened. Alright, off we go. Yeah, it's not one of those shows that I don't care if people like it. My opinion of it isn't that low of it. Which show was that, Logan, that you're talking about? I haven't even watched any cartoons in a really long time, which is sad because there's a lot that I think I would like. I just never find the time for them. Or means to watch them, because I'm stubborn and I don't want to watch them on, like, the pirate websites. I'd rather watch them on, like, Netflix or something. But they, like, never get put on Netflix. Of course. Did I come out this way? Maybe I did. I don't know. Alright. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, guess we gotta hustle. If it isn't a human, how did you get all the way over here? Human has arrived. Okay. Are you the Elder? This can mean only one thing. It is time for me to uphold our part of the Covenant. A builder came here long ago. He built the Dia Tree and imbued it with great power by means of 3 types of flowers. When the children of Hargon corrupted the tree, the elders, the fat rats, humans, and Bodkin archers gathered to discuss what would be done. Oh, let me guess. So the rats have one of them. The archers have another one. And the orcs must have the other one. We all agreed that the seeds of those flowers must be kept safe until such time a builder returned to the island and rebuilt the Dia Tree. If you like Rick and Morty, it shows what kind of person you are. Not saying that's bad. I think that goes for a lot of things, honestly. Is the Rick and Morty fanbase super toxic? Like Steven Universe toxic? I heard about some of the sauce stuff. I think. And so we entered into a covenant, the humans, fat rats, and Bodkin archers, to keep these seeds safe and pass them on to the next builder. One of the 3 sets of sacred seeds lies in the chest behind me. I only ever watched the pilot of Steven Universe, and I thought it was, like, incredibly meh. Like, I didn't care for it at all. It wasn't bad, it wasn't special. And then just one day it, like, blew up on the internet, and everybody was like... It was the Fortnite toxicity, right? You know how Fortnite players are? Like, or the way Fortnite players used to be, where they'd always come into streams and they'll be like, why aren't you playing Fortnite? Do you play Fortnite? You don't like Fortnite? You should just kill yourself. It was that mentality. Like, everybody was like, what do you mean you don't watch Steven Universe? And if you said you didn't like it, they were like, then what's the point of living? Because you don't like the greatest thing ever. It was like that mentality. And that just turned me off from it, like, so fast. Yeah, I heard about the artist they bullied. I heard about that. Let's tell that big fat rat that we found them, and then get back to the village.
It's the leaders of the fat rats, the bodkins, and the humans got to decide to do about it. Didn't you tell me this already? Okay, first things first. Some of those mushrooms spawned, so I have to destroy those. There's one, are you kidding me? One. Hopefully this is it. Okay. Where is Wrigley? Let's find out how to power up the Dia tree. Hang on, are they the flower seeds you've got there? What did you say? There's this freaking gnat that's been buzzing around like all freaking day. Driving me crazy. Steven Universe is more toxic, Rick and Morty's more cringe. I think that makes sense from what I know of it. Rick and Morty fans seem to be the types that are like, they just walk around shouting inside jokes because they want, it's like they enjoy that people don't know what they're talking about. Been super encouraged to play World of Light on Smash since you got Joker? Oh, I get you. Oh, that's the like counter. Did you bring back some flower seeds from the Chromatic K? What else did you find there? Elder at... I feel like this music's really loud all of a sudden. I might have to inch the volume down a little bit. Elder of the Fat Rats was watching over them, and the flowers really must be the secret to filling the Dia tree with power. All this talk of a covenant has come as a bit of a shock, though. I never imagined the humans and the Fat Rats and the Bodkin archers would have all joined forces together like that. Is it like tough to hear me over the music when it gets going like that? I feel like it is, but maybe it isn't. But it's a good thing they did, because now we can rebuild the Dia tree as big and strong as ever before. As soon as this blueprint's built, you should plant those milk blossom seeds and give our new Dia tree a bit of a boost. So we better get this thing finished, hadn't we? Don't worry, you can leave most of the building to us. When we're done, all you need to do is place that piece of heartwood in the right place and the blueprint will be complete. Still scanning to make sure none of those exploding things are anywhere here. Oh, the volume is fine, even when the music's like belting, like this theme has been. Now that we've placed Heartwood, our first blueprint's good and finished. Now we just have to plant some Milk Blossom seeds and give the Dia tree some real flower power. I know, let's plant them around the heartwood that Pepper placed. Plant 4 milk blossom seeds in the earth around the heartwood.
I was wondering why they put, like, specifically put heartwood there. Or, earth there. Oh, there it is. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay. Crisis averted. Shut up, Malroth. Dumbass. I low-key can't believe that we're building a tree. Try and wrap your head around that. I had never seen pretty little flowers like them before. You're really crying over a couple of poxy flowers? There must be something seriously wrong with you. You're an asshole. Shut the fuck up. It's the first time we've ever seen anything like them. I'm just so happy. What was that light? It looked like it came from the flowers. I reckon that was them charging up the Dia tree with all that power them supposed to give it. I can hardly believe that we have built this ourselves. It wasn't so long ago that we were fervent followers of the children of Hargon. But now we're brilliant builders, and I shall be the much... again with the mayorship bullshit. I hate, like, the first game did this too. They have a tendency of making characters that are like fucking assholes that act like they're the coolest fucking characters around. And it's really annoying. Ooh. Everything's pretty. That was totally lit. That was totally lit. I didn't do it deliberately. Perhaps I have powers beyond my own reckoning. Could you just get the fuck out of town? Like, I'm so fucking full of himself. And since you're a silent protagonist, you just gotta kind of like, yeah, you're awesome. You lot really are a bunch of idiots. That was the flowers charging up the Dia tree. Blimey heck. Now it's got some sort of aura around it. Should totally keep building this thing and see just how cray it can get. I agree. No, Cyberbrig. I've watched and I've enjoyed 2 anime ever. I used to watch some when I was like your age, and I didn't like any of them. Like I thought they were all stupid. Well, okay, I'll say 3 that I've enjoyed. Because I did watch the Mega Man Battle Network anime, like, way back in the day, and that was, like, fucking awesome. But... what would the game do if I did that? If I just cornered him and boxed him in? And just sealed him away? That's first stage finished, but we're not done yet. It's time for you to draw another blueprint. We're starting to get the hang of this blueprint building business now, so make it as big as you like. That's what she said. Level 2 blueprint. Damn! Damn! Have fun, guys. Have fun. So earth, bark, softwood, leaves, wooden steps. Same stuff, basically. Please tell me they're going to go get materials again, because I don't feel like going to get some of this stuff. What a wonderful blueprint you've drawn for us, Pepper. Like, when it comes to games like this, going and gathering materials is probably the most boring part for me.
This blueprint will be easy peasy for a wicked strong squad like us. There's still plenty of materials left in the chest, so we have anything to worry about on that front. We can get straight to work. Good stuff. Leave the building work in our capable hands. I'm sure there are a lot of other things that need doing that only you can do. Yeah, I have to go get more flowers, apparently.
Level 4 anime goer. Okay. Go for it. I was gonna say, nobody has a quest for me? This new blueprint of yours is a work of Blyman art. I'd never be able to draw something like this. And not only because I ain't got no hands to hold a pencil in. You needn't worry about the business of constructing it, we can handle all that ourselves. Your skills are better utilized elsewhere. Do you think you could try and track down another of the 3 types of flowers? I imagine that's what I need to do, yes. Old tomato farm out east, and you'll see a little spit of land in front of you. From there, you can fly over to the island and hopefully find more seeds. Thank you. You guys enjoy, I guess. Man, I kind of want to like stick around and watch them build, though. But it's gonna take a while to build this, so... Chances are I'm gonna get back and they're not even gonna be done yet, so... Everything's getting all green and pretty. I was hoping that would happen eventually. I didn't want to go around and manually use grass seeds to fix all the soil. That would have been awful. Yep, over here. Yeah, you're not wrong. We is so over and underrated at the same time. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, we had a lot of good games on it, and most people only think of it for, like, Wii Sports and shit. And Just Dance. So yeah, I'd say it's both over and underrated. I'd say that's accurate. Probably put those away. Again. I have a hunch the rest of them are going to be a little bit more complicated to get. Mostly because the islands are bigger. Oh, so these are the mean ones that have it? That's unfortunate. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, I can swim. Look at that. Okay, that seems fair. Knock me into the damn bramble so I can't move. It's like up on top. I'm a little asshole. Thanks for helping, Malroth, by the way. Prick. Is he just, like, literally just standing over there waiting for me to finish? No, now there he is. Fucking dick. I would not recommend playing Wind Waker. I'd recommend playing Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. I would not recommend playing Wind Waker. Watch somebody play Wind Waker, and watch how much they hate it. You'll get enough of the experience out of that. Pallid purple faces, did you see? Sick their bodkin boyers are, completely enraptured by the children of Hargon. Try to steal the seeds of the Covenant they did. Lucky you arrived in time it was. The seeds are just sitting here on an island in the middle of a swamp. Like, you couldn't secure them a little bit better than that? And take the Daffodaisie seeds in this chest you must. Seeds of the Covenant they are. Complete your new Diet tree you must. Do so and rejoice, our ancestors will. Aww. No, I really don't like Wind Waker. Even the monsters were like, I can't believe the humans fell for that. Yeah, well. Take it easy, Samo. Enjoy your trip. The start of it, at least. I found some yellow flower seeds. At this point, I am kind of like, enough with the dialogue. I got the seeds, I know where to put them. I don't need to read all this dialogue about how amazing the seeds are, and... like... I'm thinking more about what he said about how we could give more power to the Deity. I get the feeling that planting these flowers won't be quite enough to get it back to full strength. We have to do something else, too. Said we needed to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit, and I'm not exactly sure how we'd go about doing that. At least this is important. But I'll find out, and as soon as I do, you'll be the first to know. You might have to wait a while, but I promise it will be worth it. Oh wow, they're almost done building it too, actually. I thought it was going to take them a while yet. Can I go ahead and plant these, or should I probably have to wait for them to give me the quest and all that shit? I think Wind Waker is well written, I think. Like, I think the characters are well written and it has, like, good world building. I think the gameplay is trash.
I've placed the block of artwood and finished the blueprint, Evie. That's blimmin' brilliant. Now all we need to do is plant blah 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 blah.
Just as worried as you are about the children of Hargon, but we can't let that stop us. We have to finish on focusing the Dia tree. So let's see, what do we have to do next? Oh yes, we have to find a place. Let me guess, I have to put them in the exact same spot that I put the white ones. Look at that. Look at that. What are the odds? How did I predict something that had like a 1% chance of being true? Like, that was such a far-fetched theory. Not a huge fan of flowers, to be honest. They seem kind of weak. They smell okay, though. Apparently Furrowfield used to be carpeted with meadows that were completely full of flowers. Imagine how lovely it must have smelled then. Once the Dia tree's back in action and light and life returned to the island, we can plant our own fields of flowers and we won't have to imagine. Aura's gonna get bigger. Do it. Do it. No, I didn't, because for some reason you guys wanted me to come down here. I don't know if I'd say Twilight Princess is a masterpiece. I think most Zelda games are flawed in one way or the other. I think that's why people vary so much in which Zeldas they like, because different things bother different people. Whoops. I can hardly believe it. We're really building an old Dia tree from scratch. This is blimmin' brilliant. Majora's Mask is meh too. I don't hate it like I do Wind Waker, but I just don't like it. I see why people would like it though. This will be the third and final section, so go all out and draw the biggest and best blueprint you can. I'm gonna finish my pizza. That's actually what I'm gonna do. That's it? I was expecting it to be bigger. So the heartwood all goes up there. Of course you're gonna have something actually important to say when I have my mouth full of food. Do you remember what I said about needing to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit? Well, that must mean our 5 crops. If we can find a way to extract the vital essence of everything we've grown so far, we can charge the Dia tree with more power than ever before. Okay. Is it at 69% complete? I didn't see that. Savor this moment, because I won't be able to stop them from building it and finishing it. Yup, 69. Water of life, a dewy drop derived from the leaf of life and a variety of vegetables. There you have it. I don't think Twilight Princess takes itself seriously. That game's kooky as fuck. Have you actually played Twilight Princess? That's almost as unsettling as Majora's Mask. That game is really weird. What with the quests? I swear, if this is go find the flowers. I mean, that's what one of them's gonna be. Whatever it is, it sounds girt impressive. I'm sure it'll charge the tree up with no end of power. And Cyberbrick, you asked favorite Zelda game. It's between Twilight Princess and Link's Awakening. I think Twilight Princess easily has favorite 3D and Awakening easily has favorite 2D. There's a few 2D Zeldas I haven't played. I think I've played all of the 3D ones, so that one I can actually say. The only one that competes with Twilight Princess is Skyward Sword. Like, I think Skyward Sword's actually really good. I need to replay Twilight Princess. It's been a couple years. It's probably been at least 3 years? Maybe? It's been a while since I played it. I need to replay it. I might try and do a playthrough of it before Awakening comes out. Maybe. But one of the ingredients you'll need is a complete mystery to me. What in the world is a leaf of life?
Whatever it is, I'm sure we'll find it soon enough. In the meantime, we should focus on finishing this blueprint. Alright, last flower. West from the bog, and keep heading west, we'll see a... Yeah. What do you want? End is finally in sight, and what's more, everyone here has the will and the energy to see our mission through. But there's one thing that we won't be able to handle on our own. Our new Dia tree needs a moat of crystal clear water. After all, it is a plant like any other, is it not? But the muddy... So what if you filled in the moat at one point? You'd have to dig it all back out? That would suck. After all, it is a plant like any other, is it not? But the muddy water that has served us well so far isn't nearly good enough for something so holy. Wrigley tells me there's an underground spring beneath Furrowfield Bog where pure clean water wells from that. Just get fucking... I guess you can't get ocean water. That doesn't work. Ignore that. So there you have it. While we continue construction of the blueprint, you must seek out this spring. I shall mark the location on your map so that you can head straight there, gather up the water in that bottomless pot of yours, and bring it right back. If you have trouble, it might help to ask that tomato farming orc I've heard so much about. From what I've heard, it seems you would be lost without him. Alright, thankfully that dialogue was actually, like, all had a point. Look, they're up to 86% complete already. Just during all that dialogue. I'm gonna just go ring the bell quick and get all these hearts. I kind of regret putting that fence there, because once I jump in there, I can't get out. Hearts, please. Okay. No, give me the... There we go, that's what I wanted. Everything's becoming so pretty. There. Water the Dia tree. Meanwhile, the other one's all the way out there. Let's go get the water first. No. We'll get the seed first.
You mean the pose? I might be forgetting which part you're talking about. That sucks, guy. Yeah, I thought the ghost with the giant sword was like just a big Poe. Yeah, I honestly don't memorize stuff like that. I don't have room in my mind for that much stuff. I liked the pose in Twilight Princess. Especially because you get to, like, tear their soul out as a wolf. It was badass. I think part of it is that I'd like to believe that it has a more creative name than Death Sword. That's a terrible name. That is an awful name. Am I really supposed to, like, float out to this one? Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, we have to go up to the top of this. This isn't the island. Like, that's the island, I think. Maybe not. No, that is. Death Sword is literally the dumbest name for a ghost boss ever. Like... maybe not worst, but it's pretty bad. I hope that's a fan... Get on the fucking Ivy! I hope that's a fan name and not an official name, because that's really bad. You can probably think of dumber. Can you think of dumber that's also, like, the most generic thing ever? That sounds like something a 13-year-old would have come up with for their YouTube username or something. Only way you could make it worse is throw a couple more words in there. Make it like Soul Death Sword. Makes it even worse. I ain't Googling shit. I'm refusing to believe it exists because that's a terrible name. That's something that I don't need in my memory banks. They usually tell you boss names, but I just don't remember them. Unless it's super memorable, and even then, probably not. There's that clockwork golem thing in Skyward Sword. I don't remember what that thing's name is, but he's, like, was a super cool boss. Oh, good. Fertilizer. That's just what I needed. Oh, is that water? That doesn't look like water. It looks like blood. Hold on, you're Goomans, aren't you? What are you doing here? Don't you mean gooing here? Ha ha ha. You're a builder? You're gooing around Furrow Field looking for flower seeds to rebuild the Dia Tree? Gooey. Is that like wowie? Well, Gooman oozed to live here on this planet, on this island, you know. She came here to protect some flower seeds from the ill wind, but she died a long, long time ago. Poor Goomans don't last very long compared to us monsters. Before she died, she asked me to wait here until the day another Gooman came to collect the seeds, a builder like you. Apparently the people on the mainland think builders bring desolation and despair, but I don't think that's true. I think they're goo. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Doesn't sound like it, but... the flower seeds you're looking for are hidden behind this waterfall. Go ahead and take them. Oh, they're just here? What? These things are not very well protected for something that are, like, legendary artifacts that are very important. Get the fuck out of the water. Okay.
Good work, builder. Those were the last flower seeds. You've collected all the seeds from the Covenant. And now that we've delivered the 3 sets of seeds to the new builder, the Alliance's mission is finally complete. I'm not a bodkin or a fat rat or a Gooman, but I'm still really happy that this day has come. There was a slime when Furrow Field didn't have a Dia Tree, but then the legendary builder came and made one for us. Ever since then, this island has been blessed with nature's bouncy. He turned it from gooey... What's that word supposed to be? Gray? Barren rock into a nature lover's paradise. But over slime, everyone started to think that the Dia Tree that brought all those blessings to the island, and the builder who built it were bad goos. Ironic, isn't it? Or if it isn't ironic, it certainly isn't goo. I agree. Yes. Apparently the builder went on to another island after he finished building the Dia Tree. I wonder what kind of person he was. Was he even Gooman? Okay. TY. Ooh, there's a puzzle here. Hot damn, I kind of want to go do that. I hope there weren't puzzles on the other ones that I missed. That would be unfortunate. How do I get out there, though? It's like... it's over here. Yeah, I can see it on the side. So I'm probably just gonna go back up and then... float around. Probably. He's the guy with like 6 arms. Coloctos. Yeah, him. I don't think he's actually Clockwork, but his name kind of sounds like it, so... I just got turned around. Which way am I going? This is the way I came, wasn't it? Yeah. How did I get in here? Oh, there we go. Wait. Yeah. This place is fucking confusing. They probably planned on you just warping out after this.
It's really hard to tell how close to the ground you are when you're floating. Here we go. Why would we fill it all up? Because OCD, I guess. Or because we have to, apparently. How don't I play online games? Aside from Smash every week? Or do you mean specifically stuff like Splatoon? Stuff that's like more massively online. Or designed to be online. If maybe that makes sense. Where am I going? Okay. So we did that, now we're coming over here. I can't even think of the last one I played that wasn't Smash, or I guess Tetris. I played Tetris 99 the other day. They're not really conveniently placed for you. They're Thursday nights for me, which is like Friday morning for you. It's like 3 a.m. It's usually 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. Maybe 8 a.m. Sometimes Perfect makes it like near the end of the stream, but he usually can't play very long. Last time I played Splatoon was 2 Splatfests ago, and I was tremendously bored. So I kind of swore the game off after that and said I wasn't going to play it anymore. I was very much playing it like just to play it, because I was like, oh, it's a Splatfest and everybody loves Splatoon, so I'll get so many views. I was super bored and I didn't even get that many views, so I was like, I'm not doing that again. Unless I actually want to. It's a message written in faded letters. Dive at your own risk and perhaps your own reward. What a weird thing to write on a signpost. Certainly a strange place to put a signpost. If you ask me, it's saying there's something in the water around here. Is that what it's saying? I'm pretty sure that's literally what it was saying, you fucking dipshit. Fucking baffling moron. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Now you're gonna act all surprised. Clean water? Who would have thought this would have been down here? Stuff should be clean enough to satisfy old Beardy. Come on then, let's get back to the farm. Yeah, how am I supposed to get the existing water out? That's an important question. What's with all these? Why is there like so many quest markers? Yeah, it was like 2 months ago-ish. I was so bored that I stopped and played Tetris instead. I got like 2.5 hours into it, and I'm like, I'm so bored.
Everyone started fighting about who got to use the best farmland and what they should grow where. The old peace and quiet was replaced by fear and loathing. That's why the children of Hargon destroyed the Dia Tree and issued their proclamation. But the builder who made the Dia Tree was a being of evil who brought desolation and despair to the island. When the Dia Tree died, no one forced them to lose hope. It was their choice to give up. Even the bearded wonder here, you all picked yourself up. You even learned to love building. Bad things are going to happen in life. That's just the way it is. But it's how you react to them that matters, right? Stop actually saying smart things, because I don't want to like you as a character. You're a fucking prick. And you look like a fucking discount Dragon Ball Z character.
Yeah, I seem to remember it like that too. Where, like, once I switched to Tetris, that was when everybody was like, hey, this is actually fun. Like, nobody even seemed to care that I was playing Splatoon. Honestly, and maybe this sounds, like, overly cruel, and I'm sounding like one of those shitheads that's always like, yeah, Fortnite is dead! And that's not what I mean to be, but I think Splatoon 2's on its way out. Whether people want to admit it or not, I think people are kind of over Splatoon. And they're ready to move on. Is that because the Splatfests are ending, or is that coincidental? I'm not sure. Right. I was thinking about it the other night, though. I feel bad because there's a lot of people that stream nothing but Splatoon, and it's like, well, what are you guys gonna do when it's finally over? Yeah, blueprint's done.
Let me guess, I have to plant the flowers. Yup.
Gee, it's like I'm a fucking psychic. Also, I'm hungry. I think so, maybe? No, they're gonna, like, pour down the sides, like, down into the moat, I think, is what's gonna happen. Yeah, we're gonna put it here, and it's gonna, like, flow through here, and then straight down. It's the third and final type of flower planted. Does that mean our new Dia tree is finished? Finally done it. I can't tell you how long I've dreamed about this day. So what was the other tree we were growing? Was that actually a Dia tree, or was that just something else? I think people who are only playing Splatoon are gonna, like... They're gonna keep playing just Splatoon. It's just their numbers are gonna start to suffer, I think. Should I just drop the water in, I guess? I was half expecting to get another quest, but...
There's lower branches, too, it looks like. Mm-hmm. That's not right at all. There. Alright, let's get you some food quick. I forget who it was. I was talking to another streamer that mentioned they noticed Splatoon numbers were lower lately. Fortunately for them, they weren't one that only streams that, but... It's truly a beautiful sight to behold. It lifts the spirits and calms the soul. Is your father figure? Nay. Your brother figure? Nay. Your mother figure? Shut the fuck up. Once your work here is done, may I accompany you to your island? No! I'd be more than happy to help you grow gardens and greenery back home. Do not hesitate to say yeah. I am going to hesitate. Indefinitely. And the game's not going to give me a choice, and that makes me mad. But returning to the matter at hand, hurry and do what you must to complete the Dia Tree. Do not keep us waiting. I mean, it is complete, isn't it? Sensei Raid! How's it going, Rain? Shut the fuck up is the first thing you hear. Yeah, I don't like some of the NPCs in this character. Or some of the NPCs in this game. They are not great. Hold on, let me do... Got Sensei Rain and Scorponok and Space Engineer. How are you guys all doing? You were playing Persona 4 tonight, right? I think you were continuing with that. I think I saw it scheduled before I started. Look, everyone, the flowers have given the Dia Tree even more power. Does anyone else feel that? I'm exaggerating it, Guy. I have to admit. It's just... gross guy that's pulling seeds out of his beard is a terrible character, and he won't shut the hell up. And Malroth is also a terrible character, and it's a total prick, and he won't shut the hell up. And I hate them. Rosie's great. Brittany's hilarious. Wrigley's cool. But Pastor Owl was awesome. Like, just those two are ruining the fun for everyone else. And we do have over 20 likes. Let me drop some more pixels really quick. The Dia Tree is complete. It is blowing away the ill wind. Life is springing up all around us. NPCs keep saying it's close to the end, so I'm sure we have 58 more streams ahead of us. How long have you been playing that? It's like... it's in the double digits at least, right? Like, nearing, like, episode, like, in the 20s, maybe? Has it been longer than that? Those games look, like, really long. I don't think I'd like streaming one of those games for that reason.
Yeah, Al was awesome. It's amazing to think we built something so huge out of nothing. You're really something, Pepper. We ain't done yet, though. Summit tells me the old girl's got even more power hidden away in there. And it is not time to use the water of life and make the Diet Tree stronger still. If we could sprinkle the water of life on it, the Diet Tree's true powers should be unleashed. Where are we going to get the leaf of life? Pepper needs to make it. We can't do anything without that. Here's a thought. If the old builder used that leaf to power up the old Diet Tree, then maybe the brainy baboon took it when he turned the tree into that spoilspore spewing stump. We owe that beast a beating for what he did to Pastor Al. It seems we'll have no choice but to fight him and win. Oh, it looks like he's coming to get some. Oops. Okay. We're gonna tend to a few things first. We're going to try to remember where I put the water here. I might have to scoop it back out. I want to get that gross, dirty water out of there and let it be, like, good water. I might have to use the jug to, like, get it out of there, though. I also want to do that over here. Which, hopefully, I can... Whoops. Can just... Oh, I can't? I have no choice but to leave that being nasty. Maybe the tree itself will fix all that. Let's just wait. Let's be patient. Let me eat a little bit more. I don't know if you can feel what's coming, but I can. The brainy baboon is on his way, and he means business. What an idiot, eh? We were gonna beat him up anyway, and now we don't have to go and find him. We just have to cut through his monster minions. Yes. When we win, we can have one big party to celebrate finishing the Diet Tree and beating the baddies. We're at episode 16 right now. I've had 3 or 4 streams where we lost tons of progress, like hours, almost entire streams worth, because of really bad luck or tough bosses. That sucks. Yeah, we're at like hour 14 or something, and we're still dealing with this nasty water. That needs to be addressed. Persona 5 is like, or 4 is a slightly older game too, right? So it might have like, it might be a little bit more punishing than newer games. What's this jerk doing? Actually, when I was hanging out and watching you play that one night, like last week, I thought that was the final boss. And then at the end of the stream, you were like, oh yeah, we're gonna be back next week. And I was like, that wasn't it? Like, I thought you were done. But then I remembered it's a Persona game, and you're probably only like a third of the way done. Whoa. Long games are such a double-edged sword for streaming, though, aren't they? On one hand, like, you want the game to last semi-long. I was thrilled that Hollow Knight took me, what, 7 episodes? Like, that was fantastic. If a game only lasts me, like, 3 or 4 episodes, I get, like, really annoyed. But on the other hand, eventually you reach a point where you're like, man, I want to move on and play something else. Gonna ignore the grammar when they say "let battle begin." That's probably left over from the Japanese version, honestly. Japanese games do that a lot, where they actually do have, like, English sayings, but they're, like, kinda not really English. Everybody remembers Mario Sunshine's Shine Get, right? So, yeah, it's like that. Where is he? Who destroyed some of this fence? When did that happen? Oh, really? Is that a punch-out bell? That was nice that they repaired everything for me. Which is basically just resetting to the last save. Oh wow, if the main character falls, you're just done. Some of the Fire Emblem games do that. No smorking? Oh boy. Have you, so you've been to Tokyo, I'm guessing? Or did you just, like, see a picture of it somewhere?
Our homes, perhaps even the Dia tree, may be damaged in the fight, but so be it. They can be rebuilt. We must focus our entire energies on laying that pestilent primate low. You ready to bash the brainy bad boom to bits? Let's do it. Let's get the hell out of here. And at this point, we're sitting at... It's going to be about 7.5 hours. We might... I don't know if we're going to go to the next island tonight. I'd like to, but I'm afraid that if I do, I'm not going to want to stop playing. And that's going to cause problems. Because it's already been... Yeah, it's already been 7.5 hours, so... I don't know. We'll see. I guess I have eaten, so... That helps. I won't let that overgrown ape get away with this. He'll pay for what he's done, not just for Pastor Al's sake, but for everyone on this island. Let's clobber this massive moron and bring life and light back to Field. If you keep talking like that, I'm gonna start actually thinking you're a good character, but I know you're not, so dial it back. Oh, okay. Pestilential primate. I thought I rooted out that filthy weed. Now I find you've rebuilt it larger and more loathsome than ever. Don't. Finally something that's really worth destroying. I'll make you taste such delicious despair that you will never dare build again. Is he quite done monologuing? I'd rather skip ahead to the part where we give him a good belting. Honestly, Logan, I think Malroth is your spirit animal. Except he's way more of a prick. Like, you're not really a dick like he is. He legit, we meet new people and Malroth is like, can I kill them? Like, no shame at all, and that's, like, not you, but on a good day. on a good day. He reminds me of you. What is she saying? We're gonna give it a hundo P2, guys. We're not gonna let that ape anywhere near our Dia tree. He's officially cancelled. Reddit is missing you, Brittany. Alright, Cyberbrick, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. He may be bigger than all of us combined, but we shall not lose heart, and we shall not lose hope. Pepper and Malroth, we stand with you, whatever that monkey throws at us. So be it. I'll destroy the lot of you and the Dia tree too, all in the name of High Priest Hargon. Brittany's amazing. Oh god.
get out of his way. Damn. This is not good. If he keeps slamming into the Diet Tree like that, he'll smash the whole thing in no time. We can't just build a wall, he'll plow straight through it. We need to think of a way to stop him, and quick. Well, where'd he go? How did I lose something that big? Oh, he's over there, alright? Yeah, it's true. If it's a great game, there's nothing wrong with it lasting for a while. It's bad enough this guy's so ugly, now he's leaving these disgusting banana skins all over the place. Yeah, I was already ahead of you there. I really wish you would have just let me figure that out, because I would have looked really fucking smart on stream. That would have been so like, hey, I got it! I figured it out! Look how smart I am! But instead, this asshole had to ruin the fun. Ooh, all crits. All fucking dog pile on him, man. Yeah, it has to make sure you game right. You're not wrong. Tweet, 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 tweet. Oh, you tricky motherfucker. That was close. Fuck him up, boys. He got him faster that time. Ooh, jerk. Man, I thought he'd be harder than this. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm hoping this game lasts a while. I don't remember how many episodes the first Dragon Quest builder lasted. I could go look. Of course, if I keep doing like 8-hour streams, it's not gonna last very long, but you know what I mean. Wild to think that if I wasn't going for longer streams, we'd already be on like episode 4. Oh boy. Apoplectic? I don't think I know what that word means. Oh lord. Oh lord. That is some bad breath. I like how all of the villages are clustered together. Like, shoot us, please! Alright, well he's not gonna... He's gonna jump off somewhere. So I will remain ready. Yup. That's probably not gonna cut it either. He's probably gonna jump again. Yup. You know, if you rev it up, it's satisfying, but it doesn't make you go any faster. I've played enough Sonic to know that. Stylish, though, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, he does, like... You think that actually wouldn't work, that he would have just kept going. If anything, he would have stumbled into the base and caused more damage. There's 10 episodes? That sounds about right. A lot of them were longer, so... Alright, you guys fix that, please. My poor tree. You know, like, I just can't stand how they insist on saying things that we've already talked about. We literally, before that fight, went into that saying we need to go beat up the Bad Boon because he has this Leaf of Life thing we need. We need that to, like, finish the Deitry. So let's go beat him up, get revenge, and get the leaf we need. We literally beat him, picked the leaf up, and fucking Malroth was like, "What's that? What'd you get? It's shiny." Like, dude, were you not paying attention literally 10 minutes ago? When we said this is what we're doing? Are you that obsessed with violence that you already forgot what we were talking about 10 minutes ago? You are a terrible character. I wish I could turn you off. Just go away. Biggest complaint with the game so far is that he's so obnoxiously bad of a character. Now we can finally make the Water of Life, and you guys fixed the tree, right? The water is, like, all sorts of fucked up, but... Should be enough to make the purified power we need. I knew we'd need all of our crops to make it, so I kept these ones safely hidden away. What? But you didn't know we would need the crops back when... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, make up your mind, Blue. Violence or no violence. Rest is in your hands, take it all to the workbench and squeeze them all down and drop the Water of Life, and then I'm guessing we're gonna take that up to the top of the tree, and... So they did repair this, it's just the water is, like, going ballistic. So we're gonna take the water out and fix it quick. So we can just do that. Also, some of the flowers are gone, it looks like. Wait. It's over here. Alright, let's make the thing first. There's still water just existing. From where? I have no idea. It's just, like, coming out of the side of the tree. There we go. Where is, like... It was a curious bit of destruction that happened here. Take that. Okay, there we go. The water beneath is all messed up, but we're just going to assume that that's going to be fixed once the tree is, like, full power. Diplomacy will not save you as you stand before the gates of hell. Okay, cool. What am I supposed to do with that? I can make assumptions on what I'm supposed to do with that, but what... Let's play it safe.
So that drop of water contains all the energies of Furrowfield's 5 crops imbued with the power of the Leaf of Life. All in that shimmery little sphere. All 5 of the crops that Pastor Al asked us to paint. Paint? Did I misread that, or did they mistype that? With the flowers of the Covenant and the crops of Furrowfield, we can finally finish the Deity. What we need to do now is pour the water of life on top. I've marked out the location. Alright, I need to replant some of the flowers too and fix the water. We ain't doing this halfway. It's not how we roll. Okay. Yeah, they didn't even bother putting these flowers back. Oh, we're builders. We'll handle it. Good job handling it. Okay, that's done. My God, they didn't do any of them. I know some of these were okay. Okay, let's fix the water. Here, right here. And over here. Right. Okay, there we go. Camera, I want to zoom. There you go. Beautiful. This. Uh-oh. What did I do? Yay. There's flowers everywhere, so those flowers being so important was kind of like whatever, I guess, because now they're everywhere. Brave young builder, by thy hand have I been born anew, to watch over Furrowfield once more. The blessed breeze that flows from my branches shall drive away the ill wind, and spread light and life throughout the land. Thou hast my thanks, Pepper, for all thou hast done. Furrowfield is overflowing with life. It's beautiful. The water's still nasty, though. That night the people of Furrowfield hold a humble banquet beneath the boughs of the fully grown Dia tree. As their thoughts turn to the struggles of their ancestors, they gaze up at the Dia tree with tears of joy rolling down their cheeks. But their tears are soon dried by the soft and gentle breeze that flows from the boughs above. Then, morning comes. You must be tired after all the partying you did last night. Still, after all your hard work building the Dia tree, I think you've earned a break. All of us worked our blind fingers to the bone to build her, but we couldn't have done any of it without you. I still think it's totally wild what a dopey-looking girl like you could do such a crazy serious work. Talk about gold. Potato-faced! Thank you very much. Furrowfield is back to its old self again. My dreams really have come true. I think I'm finally starting to understand these dreams you keep mentioning. There's something you set your sights on and never give up on, no matter what. That's what it means to have a dream, right? My dream is to become the mayor of this fine village, and let me tell you, I should never give up on that. Well, take it to you with your grave. Take it with you to your grave, I guess. Thank you for everything you've done for us. I'm so happy to have met you and to have learned how brilliant building can be.
That water needs fixed. It looks so gross. You've made a new Deity and saved Furrowfield from the children of Hargon, but isn't there something you're forgetting? The whole reason you and Malroth came here is to find people to take back to your island and help turn it into a plant lover's paradise, right? Completely forgotten about it. Lulu would kill us if we went back empty-handed. We left her alone on that island with no food or anything for like 2 months. Seems like there are quite a few people in Furrowfield Farm who are hoping to go with you. If I were you, I'd speak with everyone and find out who wants to take a trip to the Isle of Awakening. What if I don't want any of them to come? Oh, fucking Nougat's coming! Hell yeah! Oh, she doesn't want to come? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Alright, Rain, take it easy. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out for a bit and bringing that raid over. Yeah, we never made a house for Nougat. If she were to come back to the island with us, then probably would have. By the way, let me double check. Let me drop a link for Sensei Rain really quick. I need to double check what the command is, because I'm pretty sure I changed it from SRNI. I'm just not totally sure. Yeah, I just made it Rain. So if you guys haven't checked him out yet, be sure to do so. Currently playing Persona 4 Ocarina of Time, I believe? What was the other one? Broforce was the other one on your schedule. I haven't even talked to Clayton in like a year. Matt, I called you a heretic, and I'm ashamed that I did. You turned out to be the savior of Furrowfield. I've heard that you're heading home to your own island, and I'd love to join you. But somebody needs to stay here to maintain the wonderful farm you've built, and I've decided to be the builder this island needs. And do just that. Perhaps one day, if I find the time, I might write you a letter, so don't forget me. Man, all of the NPCs that I don't want to have come with me are going to be the ones that want to come with me. Calling it now. Alright, let's fix this. Mostly, it's looking a little odd, but that mostly works. We're also gonna scoop all this out. We'll replace that with, like, nice fresh water, too. I don't think they're gonna let me fix the spring over here. God, hearts everywhere. Of course you're starving. I guess, honestly, I hadn't tried that. Of just replacing it. Yeah, I don't think I can replace this. They probably made this, like, so that you can't fuck with it, so that you can't be, like, early on in the game and completely fuck your game up. Because if you, like, accidentally get rid of water on the island, like, that would cause a problem. We'll try replacing it, though, maybe. Oh, but I can't even, like, destroy any of this stuff. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it won't even let me put stuff down here. Yeah, it won't even let me do that. Okay. Alright. Let's do this and make it nice and full. even though we're probably about to leave. That spring on the side of town is just forever fucked, I guess. That's good, and... and there we go. At least our sugarcane is healthy. And we have a nice pretty moat. Alright, who else do I gotta talk to? Let's get off this island, and yeah, maybe we'll try to put in like an hour on the next island, if we even get there, because there might be stuff that we have to do on the main island, maybe. Yo fam, we totally wasted that gross brainy bad boon, and look how epic the Dia tree turned out. So what's this I hear about you going home now? Are you seriously going to build all this totally rad stuff and then just like bounce? It's going to be like totes dull around here without you. What do you say I come along with you to your island? Yes. Malroth's told me all about this hairy hermit dude, and I'm super hyped to meet him. When we get there, you seriously have to introduce me. I hope I can say no to this asshole. Allow me to... like, I like the idea that you can, like, pick who comes with you. Allow me to thank you again, Pepper, for your pivotal role in restoring life and light to Furrowfield. Thank you and goodbye. I jest, of course. This is not goodbye. We shall be returning to your home island together, yes? Surely you wouldn't dare leave me behind. I have been like a father, a brother, and a mother to you. No, you haven't. Let me ask you just to be sure. You will be taking me to your island with you, won't you? Uh-uh. No. Wow, you can't say no, can you? Why would you troll me like that? Why would you make me believe that I would have a choice just to not give me a choice? I'm kicking him off the ship and letting him drown. You know that, right? Let's try one more time. Yeah, he will not take no for an answer. That's very unfortunate. No. Never. You are awful. The whole island's covered in lovely greenery as far as everyone else's eyes can see. Everyone else's eye. You get it? You get it? Because worms don't have eyes. Oh, that's good. That's good. And when word gets out that I was here to help you do it, I'll be famous. I'll be the superstar of the wiggly world, I will. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. But I can sure as heck try. I hear you looking for folk to help ye grow plants on your Isle of Awakening. That's why you came here, ain't it? Well, how's about I go back with ye and help you out? What do you reckon? Yeah, I want you to come. You're cool. It doesn't look... I have a feeling Rosie's not gonna come. She's probably gonna be the mayor, if I had to guess.
Thanks for helping bring life back to the island. Furrowfield's looking girt lush again, and we couldn't have done it without you. By the way, is it true what I've been hearing? That you two are heading home to your own island soon? I don't want to say goodbye just yet. I want to keep building with you and learn all the tricks of the Blammin' trade. I ain't gonna stop you leaving, but do you think I might be able to come with you and help you build things back on your island? I wonder if you can say no to any of them. Is this all just a big facade? I mean, he's okay. I don't mind him, really. But I'm also curious if you can actually say no to anybody. But I also don't want to, like, fuck it up and then be like, oh man, I should have asked him to come. What happened to some of the tomatoes? How did those get destroyed? Huh. Didn't notice that. Yeah, sure. Shut up, Malroth. Quit being such a fucking edgelord. You'll be welcome back here anytime. Just hop on the same boat you sailed in on and you'll be welcomed with open arms. Don't go smashing everything up to take back with you. In fact, you've done such a fine job on the farm, I'd rather you didn't smash it up at all. Truth is, I thought you might need some materials to take back with you, so I've been saving them up for this very occasion. The game taught me that's not how it works, though. Thank you once again. You didn't just bring life to our home, you brought peace to it too. Is it true that you and Malroth will be returning to your own island soon? I'd very much like to go with you, but there's simply too much that I want to do here. Long ago, Furrowfield's bounteous wheat harvest was used to make bread that was famous the world over. That's why I've decided to start my very own bakery. But I will make sure to write you a letter at the very first opportunity, and do look after my dear sister, won't you? Oh, so she's coming? Even though we built her a fucking house? She's the only one we built a house for? Do you feel that wonderful breeze, Pepper? It's so cool and gentle, and it feels ever so lovely. And we have you to thank for it. Until we built the Dia Tree, the wind never felt nice at all. The old wind was stinky and cloying and downright horrid. Do you remember what we talked about before? I told you I'd very much like to go to... She did say that. I do remember that. I still feel the same way, so if it's not too much trouble, would you... Yeah, sure. You turned out to not be so bad. Your eyes stared directly into my soul, and I was worried at first, but... Yeah, you're fine. She'll study under you and learn all there is to learn about building. After all, someone will need to train the next generation of Furrowfieldian farmers. You've spoken with everyone? I know it can be hard to say goodbye, but that's part of making new friends. Sooner or later, you'll go your separate ways, but you can't let that stop you moving forward. I'd love to go with you too, but I can't. I have to stay in Furrowfield and help out on the farm. Oh. Okay, so who the fuck's gonna run the farm? We're leaving, like, nobody behind. Okay. It is a bit of a time sink. It's sweet, though, I guess. Furrowfield has the Dia Tree to look after it now, and the children of Hargon won't be causing any more trouble here either. The island's a plant lover's paradise again. That's why I want to go with you to your island. I want to do more building, to make bigger and better things. We'll turn the Isle of Awakening into a plant lover's paradise, too. We're leaving nothing behind but generic NPCs. Well, we've said our goodbyes and everyone's ready to go, but we still need to wait for Brownbeard to get back. The guy really is hopeless. He says he'll be our personal ferryman, but he sails away as soon as we arrive. Where did he even go? What? There's a boat at the docks with a strange fellow in a turban at the helm. Says he came here to pick you up. How did you know that? You were standing right over there. Like, I saw you. You were literally right over there. Certainly got a good sense of timing. Come on, everyone, let's hurry to the docks. Well, it's been good, but I suppose it's time to mosey along. Let's see if let's, like, they're gonna make me drop everything, right? Because they did that before. So we can, like, put the crops back in here, like stuff that can... We can even put the food back in here. I don't need it. I mean, we're gonna bag everything up down at the docks, but yeah. And before they actually do let me take stuff back, and... Alright, we're gonna grab the bread at least. So let's do this. And this. And this. Should probably drop all the seeds, too. Oh, come on. Get out of my fucking way. I'm gonna go ring the bell and get the rest of the hearts, because why the fuck not? Oh, I could have, like, warped down to the docks. Oh, well.
Yeah, that's kind of... I guess Clayton didn't come with us. And the dog didn't come with us, which is really unfortunate. I guess Nougat's the mayor now. Yeah, the trees are still pretty dead. There's still some dead ground here, too, actually. You're not wrong.
Ahoy there! I was just about to head out to sea to look for you. And who are these fellow sand scrubbers of yours? Are they the folks you sheeted in to take back to the island? Ooh, sure to kick up a gale if we don't get back soon, so let's all climb aboard. Hey, Nougat is coming! Or is she coming to say goodbye? I know that I've said this before, Pepper, but I thank you again for everything you've done for us.
We can handle everything here on the island from now on. We shall keep building it with all our strength. We fully intend to surpass even the legendary Pepper one day. So did I have to, like, leave all my supplies behind or not? Or is it just that I can't take supplies from the main island to other islands?
And so Pepper's adventures on Furrowfield come to an end. She and Malroth set sail with their new friends back to the Isle of Awakening, where Lulu eagerly awaits their return. She's probably fucking starving.
So yeah, I have a hunch that now it might be... We have to build a town here, right? That's not a thing we ever did. Also, how is the worm on the... But never mind. Hi, Lulu. I'm starting to worry you might never return. Well, did you accomplish what you set out to do?
Did you find all the plants and people we need to turn Lulutopia into a green and pleasant land? This ragtag rabble you've dragged along with you wouldn't be our new citizens, would they? Fucking rude. I really want her to be like... That's a fucking worm. Like, I just want her to... That's a giant worm. This is the famous Isle of Awakening, isn't it? I'm very happy to be here. I ain't ever been off Furrowfield before. How did you manage without us? That scallywinkle stealing screwball didn't try anything funny again, did he? Not at all. In fact, we got along like a house on fire. That's a saying. That funny old fellow told me everything there is to know about this island. Speak of the far-famed Harry Hermit, yes, you must introduce us post-haste. The meeting of our island's masters can brook no delay. Maybe you should comb that beard first. You look like a bush that's been dragged through another bush backwards. Yup. Just remembered something that completely slipped me not. This is a post box. Now your mates on Furrowfield can send you letters by sea snail mail. Semaphore can't hold a flag to that. Oh, how wonderful. Safi will be able to keep me informed on all the comings and goings back home. I'll give you a shout whenever a letter arrives.
You'll have to come and collect them, though. I get landsick if I stray too far from me ship. That's actually a thing, isn't it? Landsick. Hey Riley, welcome back. Now then, Pepper, take me to this mountaintop temple where the hairy hermit resides. If no one will introduce me, I shall introduce myself. I want to kill you. You need to shut the fuck up. Even more than Malroth at this point. You are... I can't stand you. Is really everybody coming? Okay, that's a thing. Yeah, this is all we have to live by here on this island. We gotta... Ooh. We have hearts here now, too. Good work pooping hearts out, people. Alright, so I do have all my stuff, by the way. So I probably should have kept a bunch of that stuff. And some of it I should have also probably kept left behind. We'll probably be fine. I think land sickness is real. I mean, it's not, like, it's more so you spend so much time at sea that spending time not at sea is, like, disorienting to you. I don't want to know. Dio. 100% don't want to know. I really probably should wrap up soon. I'm kind of tired, to be honest. But regardless of when we wrap up, I think we are going to play more of this tomorrow. I don't want to overdo it, because I feel like, for lack of a better way of putting it, some people are depending on me to not stream Mario Maker. So I don't want to, when I know people are suffering with, there's nothing to watch, I don't want to also then be only streaming one thing. Don't question it, Volpe. And when I said I don't want to know, I meant I don't want to know. I didn't mean, ha ha ha, fucking tell me because it'll be funny. I meant I don't want to know. Tip for life. If somebody tells you they don't want to know, don't fucking tell them. I should have known that, you know what, I'm just going to time you out. I said no. I said I don't want to know. I knew when I said I don't want to know that you were going to tell me anyway. So you knew what you did. You're back, Pepper, and you brought some new friends with you. That's cracking. This guy again. Yeah, this guy again. I don't think anyone else in chat wanted to know either, so... good work. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Hermit. We've come all the way from Furrowfield. Pepper said we could live here, so here we are. We're looking forward to helping her make this place into a proper paradise. Smashing to have you all here. Smash! Confirmed for Smash! Welcome to the Isle of Awakening. Oh, you forgot about this part. Well, Pepper, hadn't you better knock a few houses together for a new residence? Yeah. I came here to, like, build stuff, not get stuff built for me, yeah? We were all talking about it on the boat, and now I'm totally stoked to get started. And Tomatim, how's it going? Welcome back. Too right, we was cooped up on that ship for blimmin' ages, and now we're here. We'll be darned if we aren't gonna make nothing. You telling me that you're all builders? Well, that is a bombshell. Long have I dreamed of the day that a bevy of builders would set foot on this island's soil. Speaking of which, the soil of yours is in terrible state. We'll have to be getting that sorted before any proper building can begin. That's a splendid suggestion, Wrigley. As soon as we have some lovely, healthy soil, we can start growing our crops. You know what would actually be kind of cool? I'm not getting my hopes up on this, though. If this island was more of, like... a Sim City kind of thing, and instead of building anything myself, I simply, like, dropped the blueprints and said, hey, somebody build this. Like, that would be kind of an interesting change of pace. I know a banging place to do that, the Green Gardens. You just have to head northeast until you bump into a stone tablet. Let's go. Northeast, okay. Quickest way to get there is to hop off this cliff. And you can use your windbreakers to ride the breeze all the way down. If the word ends in U, then the U is sometimes silent, I think, is how it works. It's always at the end of a word, though. I nearly forgot the most important thing, the real reason you rocked up here to see me. You brought me some mini medals. See? Told ya. Nailed it! You wanting to train that for a treasure? Whenever you've got a nice little collection going, just come and find me, then hit X and we can do a swap. It's good to know we share a common interest. You see, I'm rather an avid collector of mini medals. I'll even swap them for my treasures. Unless I'm mistaken, that's the unmistakable whiff of mini medals. Got 10 mini medals there, I see. I'll take them if you don't mind. For hitting 1 medal, I'll give you a pair of geeky specs. Okay. 4 medal mark, I'll teach you how to make player liars? Copy of Bustling Streets? What are all these things? You're just, like, loading me with things. A bow. I was hoping it would be a fucking, you know, bow and arrow, not a hair bow, but okay, thank you. As things stand, you've brought me a total of 10 mini medals. Make that 14, and I'll teach you the recipe for sets of Middenhall garb. Wouldn't that be nice? Yay, recipes. Yeah, a bow would have been too helpful. An eccentric instrument that brings back memories of a bygone age. Okay. How does it feel to pocket your very first accessory? If you want to put it on, just use a dressing table and you can chop and change your appearance however you like. If you know the recipe, go ahead and bang one together. If not, I seem to recall one knocking about in the Green Gardens somewhere. Okay. So I can use those to change my... Like, they did tell me at one point I'd be able to do that. I don't know what that is, so that can just go in my... These can Spoiled soil can probably go away, too. There's probably not much use of that. So can all of these guys fly? How is this gonna go? Oh yeah, look at that. Just everybody has them now. Not so special anymore, huh? Okay. Even the kid has one. Who entrusted the kid with a fucking parachute? Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy, there's a lot of clipping going on here. Alright, yeah, I saw these during, like, the intro, not the intro cinematic, but the tour of the island cinematic. So what are these about? Is this the stone tablet old Whitebeard told us about? Indeed it is, Malroth, my boy. This tablet was knocked together by the last builder who lived here, a mysterious and magical creation. It reacts to the innermost thoughts of the island's master. When an idea materializes in their mind, it will be etched into the stone itself. That means you must consider the needs of the island and its inhabitants, and what you must build to fulfill those needs. Once you've decided your goals, it's time for the tablet to work its magic and set it all in stone, literally. Okay. I like to think sometimes when they, like, put too much pressure on her to, like, figure something out, she's just like, I'm wearing a turtle shell. And they're like, oh. Maybe we've pushed her too far. Well, that pink squirmy thing said the soil here was in a bad way. That seems like an important thing to fix. And I don't mean to grow crops of farm animals or anything so practical as that. What this island needs is nature. You want us to build nature? Images of a country village nestled between a lush forest and a sparkling stream swirl around Pepper's mind. Yeah, we just built a whole tree. Why are you guys like, we can't do that? That's hard. Make a river, make a meadow, make a forest. The ground around the tablet is cracked and dry. It would be better if it was wetter, so build a raging river. An arid wasteland stretches out before you. If it was a big, beautiful meadow instead, what a wonderful sight it would be. Building a builder's paradise will require a lot of wood. Work with Wrigley to build a forest that will satisfy your hunger for lumber. Okay. You want to make a river, a meadow, and a forest.
You're nothing if not ambitious, my girl. When I said this island needed nature, I didn't actually expect you to make it. This is rather a bigger undertaking than searing a scallywinkle, you know? I've never thought of creating a landscape from scratch before, but now you mention it, I think you and Lulu could really be onto something. And who better to green it up than us farmers? I ain't never been prouder to say I'm a Furrofieldian born and bred. Hey Pepper, while we're busy prettying this place up, how about you build us those new cribs your hermit mate promised us? A most excellent idea. What better way to put all the items we brought with us to good use? And look! There's a thing! There's a table. A chest's jam-packed with the awesomest things Furrofield has to offer. It's all, like, useful as. What does that mean? Is that like an unfinished thought that became a meme? That people were like, man, that's as cool as... I can't even think of the word. And then that just became a meme? Like, that became slang? That's my least favorite type of slang. I absolutely hate it. Gosh, these new friends of yours are certainly raring to go. Did something happen on Furrofield that I should know about? Nah. Well, whatever the reason, I think their passion for building might be rubbing off on me. Perhaps I'll even join in on the building work myself. That's the other alternative. Is it like the non-obscene way of saying cool as fuck? People just substituted, we'll just say cool as. And people will just know what we mean. Again, that's slang I fucking hate. Alright, that just does that. Okay. You want to build a river, don't you? Well, it just so happens that I know the perfect place. You see, while you and Malroth were off adventuring, I was out exploring every day. I actually got to know the lay of the land here rather well. What I want to know is... I hate it when the lore of game mechanics doesn't make sense. They told me when I left this island I couldn't take any of my stuff with me because the ship wasn't built to carry goods. Okay, that makes sense. Then how was I able to actually bring any of this stuff back with me? The ship is still incapable of doing that. Is it just magically capable now? So I can't take things to other islands, but I can bring stuff back from islands. That's the gameplay rule. The lore rule is... there isn't a rule. I don't know. Well then, let our resident explorer Lulu guide you to the site of this river to be. As you head out into the great unknown, do not fear. Should you lose your bearings, you can warp straight back to this tablet. So these are also waypoints. Okay. I'll be up at the temple watching you hard at work. Come and find me when you're finished. Maybe the seas are downhill towards the... Oh... maybe. Come along then, let's go and get this river running. Can you see those highlands over there, Pepper?
I think that would be the perfect spot for the source of our river. A river in the Highlands? Pa, are you mad? Rivers are supposed to wind through valleys, not ride on top of hills. Everybody knows that. You know what? Beardo, shut the fuck up. I dislike you so much that I haven't even, like, I can't remember your name. Like, when it came to me there, when I was, like, calling him out, I couldn't remember what his name was. That's how much I dislike this character. It sounds like Lulu has a plan. Let's head up there and see what we can see. Last one, there's a rotten egg. Where do these people get their energy? Very well, this way. I shan't wait for you. You look like you are waiting for me. Okay, good. There you go. How big is this island? I wonder how doable it would be to, like, level the entire island and just start over. Uh-oh, I'm gonna beat you there. You're gonna be a rotten egg. How did you... fucking cheating worm. Think you're so fucking cool. What do you make of the view, Pepper? Well, this place is disgusting, and yeah. Do you see how the ground below is a different color? I believe that's an old riverbed. If we could create some kind of water source at the top of this cliff, we'd soon have the whole thing filled with water again. Hang on a minute, Lulu. This is a blimmin' big river you're after, isn't it? Pepper's a builder, not a miracle worker. I have the jar. Come on, the jug, whatever it's called. I, for one, think it's a wonderful idea. This goes far beyond making tasty recipes or beautiful buildings. He would have us remake the landscape itself. It's just one thing I haven't figured out. How in the world would we get a river's worth of water up here? Maybe if we had a bottomless jug? Like... this? Bottomless pot, whatever. Lulu does have some grand ideas. I think the two of us could really get along. She seems a bit worried about how to get all the water up here, but I know you've got just the solution. Yeah. So, yeah, oh, this? Oh, this? Yours should still be full of fresh furrow field water. You just have to tip it over and pour it out. When it runs over the edge, it'll fill the whole riverbed. What if you, like, fucked up and brought it back filled with the dirty, grungy water? I wonder if it will flow all the way down here. Well, there's only one way to find out. You guys should probably get out of the riverbed, yeah. Slosh out some water on the top of this cliff and see what happens. Just make sure it's nice, clean water, not dirty water. We don't want another furrow field on our hands. Yeah, I can agree with that. So you just want it, like, right here? You probably shouldn't be standing there. No, you're not gonna move? Fuck you, Ant. Whoops. You'll have to find some more. I wonder if there's any here. I'd hate for you to have to go all the way back to Furrowfield to scoop some up. You guys really shouldn't be... I shouldn't be standing here either, but alright. What in the world just happened? I've never seen so much water pour out of a pot. Look at that, the water's flowing right over the cliff and all the way down to the bottom. I want to watch it fill. I want to watch it fill. Well, that didn't work as well as we'd hoped. Bring the plague water back home. They might have switched it. Like, if you messed that up, they might have switched it, yeah. It's a blind and beautiful waterfall. We're making nature. Kind of. Goodness me, there's water everywhere. I'm soaked through to my small clothes, but I don't care one jot. I didn't need to hear any of that. Give me them hearts! Yeah, it's not flowing super well. We can do better. Somehow. We might have to go higher. I don't know. She might have a plan. You got the water flowing, Pepper. We have the source for our river now, but this is just the start. The magic pot of yours has really saved the day. With an exceedingly useful tool like that at our disposal, we'll have this river up and running in no time. All we have to do now is fill up the rest of the river bit. I'm going to inspect the bottom of the waterfall. Everyone follow me. Did she? I just saw her disappear. I'm just gonna swim down the waterfall, because I fucking can. Who's gonna stop me? Better late than never. This river isn't going to make itself, you know. We need to fill this whole riverbed with water. The building begins again, huh? I'll sit this one out. Building stuff isn't exactly my strong suit. Yeah, being a prick is his strong suit. You lot get to work on the rivers and meadows and woods and what have you. I'll stay on the lookout for monsters. He's also good at that. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. It isn't just a river we're after. We've got to get our greenery game going, too. We'll need Wrigley's help to purify the soil. Say, Brittany, why don't we three leave the river building to the others and take care of the fields and forest? Very well. You can handle the replanting. Rosie, Perry, Weirdy Beardy, and I will take charge of the river. Must admit, I am more than a little excited to be building scenery from scratch. No, the ghost didn't come with us. That would have been cool. I would have gotten very tired of reading his dialogue, but you're part of the river team too, Pepper. We'll show you where we want you to pour the water. And be sure to fill every nook and cranny now. None of us will mind getting our feet wet, so pour away. Oh. Okay. They're just gonna point out, like, hey, do it here. Just gonna hold it till it stops. Because, yeah, it does stop you, like, eventually. I wanted to do that up there, but they wouldn't let me. Kind of want to go back up and do it, but it might be a pain in the ass to get up there. Well, that sucked. And we gotta come and do this side eventually, too. We do it right here, I think. Let's make sure it's nice and full. Maybe that's why they didn't want me filling it up, because now it looks a little wonky. It's okay, I'll fix it. Fuck you. Yeah, that'll do, I think. That still looks a little wonky, but I think we'll live with it. Maybe I will just fill it up all the way. Oh, I could have swam up the waterfall the whole time. I never thought of that. Oh well. If you just hold it in, eventually it just stops. Now it's like more narrow of a path. What have I done? I can go back up later and fix it, probably. Oh, I don't know. I might have to place them like a block at a time. It doesn't look that bad. That part there looks terrible, but... No. That was my bad. That was the wrong button. Actually built yourself a river, not bad. While you two were away, I spent a great deal of time making plans for Lulutopia, right down to the minutest of details. I came to the conclusion that a whole host of wonderful water features was just what my subjects would wish for. Shut up, Malroth. Shut the fuck up, Beardo. We're not founding Beardo land. Fuck you. Haven't decided which of you two is worse yet. Let's, like, keep it even, why don't you?
You've made us a wonderfully picturesque river, Pepper. When it comes to making nature, you're a natural. Speaking of which, where did you come across that unusual pot? A gentleman called Pastor Al gave it to you? I would like to have met him. He sounds like a thoroughly fine fellow. You shall have to tell me all about your adventures on Furrowfield as soon as things calm down a little.
Yeah, you're the oldest. That sounds like you're gonna be the first one to die. Sorry.
But that shall have to wait for the time being. Our work is far from finished. This river isn't nearly long enough to satisfy my standards. Next on the agenda is extending its reach.
Its reach by means of the Grand Lulutopian Canal. Yeah, I like the art style. I don't like Dragon Ball Z at all, but I like the art style. Alright, so do I want to, like, fuss with this at all, or do I just want to be happy? Because that does look kind of awkward, doesn't it? A little bit. I think what I want to do is, like... That didn't work. Because it, like, should flow a little bit more there, right? Otherwise, I think it kind of looks okay-ish. Camera, please. Camera, please. Come on. Work with me here. No. Stop. The camera's still awful in this game. It's still so bad. We have to fill this side out eventually, too, but... Yeah, I guess I'll leave that the way it is. Fuck you. The only other thing I could think of to do is, like, take it out and then just place it one block at a time, like, right along here. Which, fuck it, let's do that. And hopefully that will look better. Whoops. Damn it. No comment. It's a little finicky. Okay. Damn it, I did it again. There, that'll at least look more natural. Somewhat. Still not perfect, but... And then what we can do is... Wish I knew roughly, like, how large it usually made this. Actually, that's perfect. That's perfect. There's something oddly satisfying about... Oh, no. Why do they have so much health? There's something oddly satisfying about watching blocks of water flow. Alright, that still doesn't look that awesome, but... It at least doesn't look as awkward up top, so... Yeah, fuck them up, Malroth. Make yourself useful. I don't know what you're talking about, Volpe. When I say what?
It's time to begin the construction of the Grand Lutopian Canal. We'll need to extend the river even further if we're to turn my vision into a reality. But the old riverbed only goes this far. How are we supposed to make the river longer? Actually, it looks like the river did used to be longer. It's just been blocked by a bunch of soil and sand. It should be easy enough to smash through that soft stuff and open it up again. It just so happens that I brought something from Furrowfield for just such an occasion. This chest is filled with the sturdiest of construction materials. We can use them to shore up the banks as we clear a path for the river. You can leave the digging to us. Why don't you and Wrigley get started on greenifying things up around here? Okay. That sounds good to me, actually, because I don't want to empty out the riverbed. That sounds awful. Is work on the river going swimmingly, is it? While the others are busy with that, you and me can do something about this here stony soil. Oh, finicky? I thought you'd leave the rest of the Green Gang crew out of the decision-making, did you? Don't think so, mate. Brittany and I rustled up a few helpful items to ensure the whole meadow-making process runs smoothly. Balls of worm food. Thought I was gonna straight vom when I stuck my hands in the pot to get the ingredients for those things. Seriously, though, it was well nasty. Plonk one of them lovely lumps on the ground and I'll gobble it up and turn the hard sand around it into soft soil while I'm at it. Me and Lil will show you where to put them. Come on, squad, let's roll. Okay. Do it. Shh.
show away. Meadow right here would be lush. That actually makes total, like, that's actually the correct way to use that word. What a novel concept. Seems like a good spot for a meadow. Wait. Oh, really? That makes sense. They have about the same amount of battery life. Just, yeah, getting in there to take it out is, like, kinda not easy. This would be a legit place for some meadow. Nom nom nom. Looks like they're making pretty good progress. OMG, it's gorgeous. I don't think he's done yet, is he? Seriously, like, totally sick field work, Pepper. Oh yes, everything looks so much nicer now. Just imagine how much lovelier it will look when the whole riverside is draped in greenery. You want to make 10 tiles worth of meadow for starters, right? This place is gonna look so sick when you're done. Oh, and if you're out of worm food, just make some more. Like, duh. Yeah, I think I do have stuff to make more. How are they counting the tiles here exactly? They say 10 tiles of meadow. How does this equal 10 tiles? How are they, or how does this equal 5 tiles? Because we have 5 so far. How does this equal 5? I'm not sure I follow. Where's the board at? It's all the way over there? Jesus. I have to go do that so that I can craft stuff. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have worm food just like lying around. Nope. I have the stuff to make it, but I don't. I wouldn't think too long about it, Logan. Crafting station upgraded? Oh, remembers all the... So it looks like there's 3 islands then. So you've upgraded your builder's workbench, have you? The workbench is a little different from the other crafting stations you've used before. It's imbued with building spirit. You just have to pay your respects to the builders of yore by spending a few gratitude points, and you can unlock new recipe. Oh, interesting. Use this workbench well, and this place will be a builder's paradise in no time. Best in category. To make it easier to find what you want at the crafting station on the Isle of Awakening, recipes are divided into a number of different categories. Neat. There's a bunch of stuff that's locked. So, it looks like that's what the hearts are used for, like, on this island. And some recipes you unlock just by doing things. Cool. Well, isn't that a cute little dress? Okay. Yeah, here's the worm food. Sheet music for threading through the throngs. Okay. So I'm probably gonna need at least 3 more things of worm food? Maybe? I guess? I have no idea. They're being very vague with the numbers on this one. Yeah, I changed it around midnight-ish, I think. Just once I hit, like, a break around that time, I just switched it to that. Okay, so... Man, they didn't even evenly space these tiles. Fucking sucks. Wait, did they? Maybe they did? I kind of can't see where the tiles are super clearly. I think this is right. Since the ground is, like, uneven, it's kind of hard to see what I'm looking at here. Yeah, I think right here. I wish it were more efficient than this. Like, I wish I could just blanket the whole area and just say, do it. And it's not even working fully because of, like, the ledges and shit. It's obnoxious. Alright. It's apparently only one more tile. Let me see. Well, this one I can see nice and clear at least, so we're gonna do that. The next one is here. Yep. Okay, we'll see what comes of that. Yeah, there's a couple dead blocks because of, like... because of the ledges. Like, you notice how here, I guess that was too high, so he didn't hit it? Yeah, it's not very efficient. I don't love it. Some of this dead grass. That only counts as 8 tiles, apparently. Fuck you mean a mob of monsters appears? Oh, what the hell are they building? I thought they were just digging up the rock. I didn't know they were building anything. Let's kill some of these too. Yeah, like, look at this big gap of land that he just, like, left undone. Alright, so I guess we're gonna make 3 more and come up here and just spread it out this way. I guess. It looks so shoddy, it's, like, bothering the fuck out of my OCD. Yeah, it looks like they're making, like, a dam. I mean, they're making, like, a canal, I guess, or a reservoir. What I would really like is if the grass, like, spread on its own. If you could just drop one down and, like, come back later and, oh, look, it's spread all over the place, and everything looks lovely now. He's still fucking missing, like, so much of it. What?! Dug a canal so the river can continue on a bit further. When I was swinging that hammer to and fro, I felt like I'd become a builder myself. It was ever so invigorating. Our waterway grows ever longer. Now we can build ourselves a glorious river fitting of Beardo land, Banana land, Banana Beard land. You're a terrible character land. So, minor nitpick. Just get rid of all the dialogue. Just cut all the dialogue. Just enough is enough. Like, I don't need all the characters, like, constantly needing to talk to me about things that just happened. Just have them sit there with an exclamation point over their head, and that I can just come to them and they can be like... Not even tell me what to do. Just have it when I come to them, it shows up on the right and just says like, oh, here's a thing you can do in this area. Like, streamline. Just streamline everything. There's too much chatter and it's like, very irrelevant. I don't even... A lot of people probably don't like even following like blueprints. And having to be like... Oh, why do I have to build what they want me to build? That doesn't bother me that much, but the constant dialogue does bother me. This place is straight banging now. Get a load of all that grass. I'm still gonna drop one more. That's the idea. It'll look even lovelier once we give the whole riverbank the green treatment, and don't forget that patch over there and that bit there. Yeah, I hope they do a lot of that stuff on their own. That would be, like, pretty cool. If I came back and things were, like, improving, like, that would be pretty neat. After all that mud I've munched for you, if I don't get that job, I'll be greener than all this grass put together. Yay! You ticked one of the tablet targets off the list, I see. Congratulations. For every objective you complete, a mini-medal will come into being. Once you've collected a few, bring them to me. I'll swap them for some of my most prized possessions. I'm mad for mini-medals, me. Well, it's not going to be enough for me to bring back to you, but okay. Get off of Wrigley. Toodle pip for now. I'd ask you to not talk to me like that. Hey, you didn't finish up there. Did you stop? Who told you to stop? There he goes. Okay, good. I was about to be mad if I wasted that worm food. Alright, so yeah, we'll drop that too. Why not? Folk you ferried in from furrow fields certainly aren't afraid to get their hands dirty. We'd never have created this canal without them. I for one try to keep my hands positively filthy, and I learned it all from Pepper. Shut up. They're exactly the kind of people we need in Lulutopia. A few more subjects like you will make my kingdom the envy of all my neighbors. Can I be your agriculture minister? I'll grow enough fresh fruit and vegetables to make everyone's bellies burst. How many times do we have to go through this? Lulu, this is my... Shut the fuck up, Malroth. Malroth's just a prick. Just ignore him. What are you talking about? When's the stream gonna be done? I'm looking at like 15 minutes. Even though I don't want to. We all have to work together if we want to turn this place into a pastoral. Nice. Just in case you guys didn't catch that pun earlier. She just used the word pastoral. Pastoral. It's all come full circle, hasn't it? Well, are you ready to continue work on the river? I want to make it into the biggest, bestest waterway ever. We'll show you where the water needs pouring, just like we did before. Feel free to slosh it all around us with that bottomless pot of yours. I was gonna say, shouldn't I put more water, like, here? Seems like a pretty swell idea, doesn't it? That area is just, like, not gonna fill up, I guess. Need it weak and wet here. Oh, what did you guys do? Sloppy slurry on a stick. The water's gone all dirty. How'd that blooming well happen? Well, the ground here is nasty. With this dirty water. Seems we've got some spoiled soil to thank for this. Stuff nearly ruined us back on Furrow Field. Now it's gone and showed up here too. Once we get rid of that spoiled soil, the water won't ever get clean. Can you do me a big fat favor? Can you use that bottomless pot to scoop up the muddy water? It might be our only hope. If it ain't horrible... I suppose it ain't horrible if you like muddy water. But if it's clean water, you need the dirty stuff. Stuff will dirty the clean stuff, and then you'll just be stuffed. So, what you said earlier, Logan, about, like, putting the clean water into the dirty, that doesn't work. But putting dirty into clean does work. As long as that spoiled soil is still here, our river's low. See, like this. All they had to do was have a thing on the side of the screen that was like, get rid of this spoiled soil. We didn't need all of this dialogue. It's like kind of a minor nitpick, but it's also like a major nitpick. Cleared away all that slimy, spoiled soil. Now I have to like fill this with dirt, otherwise it's just gonna sit here for forever. The worst should happen, the water goes all muddy again, just scoop it up with that bottomless pot of yours. The pot should be full of dirty water now, don't come pouring it out again, or we'll be back to square one. Just fill up your pot again with some clean water, and the job's a good one. It's this the sort of stuff that gets me not wanting to read the dialogue, because it's just... Oh, I guess I could just put more water here and never fill that. I guess that works. You know what? It's gonna bother me, especially because they're not asking me to do it. So I gotta fill this area. Like, that's going to bother me. That it's there and the water isn't flowing through it because they didn't tell me to put it there. Like, nope. Yeah, don't you hate that? It's like, oh damn, I'm hungry too. I'm actually still hungry. That's another reason. I need to, like, put my foot down and say, no, I'm stopping in 10 minutes. Because, yeah, I'm still a little hungry. I am getting pretty tired, so... jolly good showing, Pepper. At this rate, our river will be the envy of our neighbors, whoever they may be. The river looks so much bigger and better now. Impressive work. And yet, its end seems somewhat abrupt. Could it not be bigger and better still? How about we clear some more of this dirt out of the way, then Pepper can go potty with the pot again. Don't ever say that again. And once more, once we make a path for the water, there's the perfect place for a pretty pond. Go to it. It's all on you. Now what? We dig a path through that dirt over there so the river can run all the way to the pond. He's hungry. If you have a hankering for more exotic foodstuffs, you're in luck. There are several small islands nearby that are simply packed with exciting ingredients. Many an explorer has set sail for those shores in search of new materials. Though the islands have been long since abandoned, their secrets sleep there still. Why don't you and Malroth take a quick trip over to one of those explorers' shores and see what you can find? I seem to remember those isles being chock full of chickens once upon a time. If you bring one back, it might even lay you a few eggs. Huh. This is not a detour I was expecting. Malroth, you're a fucking... like, just an asshole because you enjoy being an asshole. Okay. I guess we're gonna go get a chicken. Interesting. That's not something I was expecting at all. I mean, I would ideally prefer to do that next time and not do it right now. That sounds like good stopping point material, actually going to a new island. Them some fine fields. It's all thanks to the way you placed that worm food. I'd never done it without you. Everything's so much nicer now. We have some green grass to roll around in. We can crack on with making a forest next. When you get a break from the old river building, give me a shout. So yeah, we'll see what's going on here with the river. Or the forest. If I'm happy with how the river's coming along, we can start working on the wood next. If that's just the thing for that. Brittany and I have been rather busy little bees recently. Pepper, these are for you. Oh right, I forgot that this was like even a thing. Just legit name the wood after me or Lillian. Or both of us. We can call it the Brilliant Forest. That'd be brilliant. I think I agree. Once you pop that goodie down, I'll munch away and turn the surrounding area into a girt lush forest. Just don't go placing it on no hard rocks, you hear. Ain't no one who can turn that stuff into soil. 5 tiles of forest on your map. And we can just do this wherever, I guess. I guess we'll do it, like, right here, then. Oops. Like, I guess we'll just start here, just kind of go in this direction? I don't know. Point. Right. Some days you just forget to eat. That's not really a thing I do anymore. I guess when I was your age I did, but... Let's get rid of this. Oh, I can't yet. Of course fucking not. Yeah, stick that there. And while he's doing that, I am going to check to see if I actually have anybody live that we can raid here in a couple minutes. Nope. And I mean literally nothing live. I don't mean, oh, the only people I have live are playing Mario Maker, or the only people I have live are things that I don't think you guys want to watch. I mean literally nothing live. And no, Logan, that does not mean that I'm going to just keep going. I would like to finish the forest. I think that would be nice. I definitely don't want to go to that new island, because I feel like that's going to explode into, like, a whole new thing. So I think that's best to save that for tomorrow. Can make mailboxes now. Got a hold of that handle on that one there, Malroth. Do 3 more. That should be enough. I think we probably have enough people lurking for a small raid. And at this hour, most people would even appreciate a small raid, I think. But, yeah, I literally have nobody live, so not tonight. And I don't think I can go long enough to wait for somebody to go live. Especially because I don't really know anybody that, like, streams, like, really early anymore. I used to, but not anymore. They all, like, stopped streaming that early. I'm afraid if I put this here that it's not gonna, like, hit the ledges properly, but we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I'm not feeling good about this at all. I could take smaller things, like smaller grass seeds, to plant there, I guess, to kind of, like, fill it out. Let's do that, actually. Yeah, I feel like there's a decent chance that, like, it might be somebody I know of that I wouldn't want to raid anyway, if that makes sense. I have plenty of grass seeds, so we're gonna polish this up a little bit, just to fill in the gaps and make it look a little bit less shitty. Might be unnecessary, because they might fix some of this themselves while I'm gone. I'm hoping for that, but... Oh, doesn't work on sand. I guess that makes sense. There, it already looks a little bit less shitty. way. Foolish for suggesting what? I don't remember what you suggested, honestly. I'm assuming each island would want to have one Dracolite head. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, I don't think I even saw you mention that, honestly. How is that still only 2 tiles of forest? Like, how is that not turning places into forest? Do I have to, like, wait for trees to grow or something? Is it because I killed the I took the dead... No, because if these dead trees would have turned into real trees, that would have happened to these two. So, I don't think that's the case. I might have to drop some trees myself, maybe? I don't think I have a whole ton of acorns to do that with, though. I don't think I have any acorns at all. No, I have 5. I do still have another one of those. I don't really want to put it there. I mean, I guess I could. Because that's as good a place as of any to put it. So we're going to put it, like, here to make sure it hits the top tile. I am seeing some little sprouts. They're just, like, not growing yet. Well, that didn't help much, did it? This one's probably not growing because there's that there. Let's go ahead and kill some of these other big deados. Alright, let's try that. Let's try and drop an acorn or 2. See what that does. Yeah, the, like, ambience is pretty cool in this game. It was in the first one, too, but I'd say it's even a little better in this. How's all this going? Oh, they're, like, not moving until I go do the chicken. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, we're not doing that tonight, so... Actually, it is 5 o'clock, so... We are gonna call... Oh, I see some more saplings popping up here. So, what I might do is I might let this sit for, like, a little bit while I'm, like, getting something to eat, and I might let some of these trees pop up. Or no. No, I don't think I will. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will. I just won't talk to Wrigley But I just want to see them growing to know that it's happening and it's turning them into forest tiles. And then I'll probably pause it again and just suspend right here, and I should save. And then, yeah, I think we'll pick up here tomorrow. I think we'll pick up here tomorrow and we'll head off to that new island to do some things. We'll probably... well, that's probably the first thing we'll do, because it looks like some of this stuff isn't going to, like, go anywhere until we go and get the chicken. So that'll probably be the first thing we do. So yeah. We'll pick up around the same time tomorrow, around 8 o'clock. Maybe a little bit later if I don't sleep very well again, like I did yesterday. Hopefully I'll try and get myself to sleep a little bit earlier, and maybe that'll help. Let me do some pixels quick for the end of the stream. As I said, let me double check again quick, but I'm pretty sure I don't have anybody live. 5 o'clock on a Saturday night, that doesn't surprise me, to be totally honest. So thank you everyone for hanging out and enjoying the experience with me, or providing conversation, or just lurking if that's a thing you were doing. That's also very much appreciated. As I said, we'll be back again. I'm like I said, I don't want to put... I know that a lot of people are fed up with, like... A lot of people on YouTube right now are just playing Mario Maker, like, over and over and over again. And even when that's not Mario Maker, I know sometimes people don't like it when streamers just play the same game over and over for days, weeks on end. So I don't really want to overdo it with this game, but since it is, like, you know, release weekend hype and everything, I think we are going to continue with more of it tomorrow. And then I think maybe, like, Monday we'll try to do something different. If I don't decide to just take Monday off, which I might. But even then, Tuesday, like, I want to get back to ukulele. I want to do another night of Mega Man 11 runs, I think. If anything, we might not do Smash this coming week in favor of doing more of this. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because aside from my bitching about Malroth and Banana Beard, Bonanza Banana Beard guy, like, they're both terrible characters. For the most part, I'm like, other than those two, I'm still really enjoying this game. A lot of the characters are pretty cool. A lot of good gameplay improvements. I'm a little agitated by the amount of dialogue, but I think that's because so much of it is fucking Bonanzo and Malroth. And I'm just like, those two just need to shut up. That's one of the upsides of going to a new island is Bonanzo's not gonna be there. So we'll at least not have to deal with him for a while. We are gonna have to deal with Malroth, but I think we're stuck with him for the entire game, really. So yeah. Usual time tomorrow. It'll be around 8 p.m. We'll probably... I don't know if I'll push for another big stream like this. I don't know if I'll push for another 8 or 9 hours, but I'll probably push for at least, like, 6 hours. It'll probably still be a bit of a longer stream. Maybe it'll still be super long like this one, because it will be a Sunday night, and nobody really streams on Sunday nights, Monday mornings either, so I might embrace that and just roll with it. So, yeah, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you to Sensei Rain for the raid earlier. I wanted to thank everyone, like, even though there's not that many of you here, but I wanted to give a proper thank you to everyone who raided yesterday as well. There were so many that I actually forgot some of them at the end of the stream yesterday, and I felt bad, because, like, a couple hours after the stream, it hit me that I was like, oh, I forgot so-and-so ratings. So we had Beautiful and Mama Remy did a double raid on us. We had Tato and Tashting kind of did a double raid on us. They were It was more like she was visiting him and they were streaming from his house, it was still, I counted as a dual raid. We had Noob Kingdom raid us, we had Kink raid us, we had Zombies Go Nom raid us. Shit, I think there was one more that I'm forgetting again. But I definitely wanted to get the thank you out there for that. Yeah, all that aside, I think I've already said it enough, but thank you everyone for hanging out and enjoying the experience with me. Hope to see you again hope to see you again tomorrow for more of this, and if I don't, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and yeah, see you guys next time. Yeah, that'll be it. I feel like there was something else I wanted to say, but it's slipping my mind, so it must not have been important. So yeah, till next time, take it easy.